Yes. Now, Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file in the cosmic archives, also known as Akashic records. Nothing, whatever has happened, none of cosmic archives of everything that happened, happening, and yet to happen. Because these are records not stored physically on records. Now, what are Akashic records? Akashic records are verbal, visual, 5-dimensional. So all the information you collected, that we have collected from all of our births, is there in our DNA. We can access some of them. The Akashic records helps us with that. Now, Akashic records is actually not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. So it's not like somebody is foretelling the future, that they will be Parashakti is just seeing the cosmic archives and just reading it for the benefits. Creation and destruction happen simultaneously, and only in the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen. Nobody has a right to comment on these readings. Comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret and comment on these readings. Enlightenment does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, can actually decode these Akashic records and reveal it to the humanity for the benefit of humanity, answering our deepest quest to our pain and suffering. The next slide. Now, the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram Stabdhatma Takshanat Devi Bhairavam Vapura Apnuyat. Looking at the spotless inward thinking continuously, O Devi, one attains the various disciples devoted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being called Vidura, who always stuck to the path of Dharma in Mahabharata. So the sage Maitreya narrates to Vidura in the Mahabharata for all of his sufferings. So Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidra that he was not an ordinary man, but he was an Shudra for about hundreds of years because he was experience how these are the Akashic records, as revealed by Swamiji, just appears as Devi Parashakti is just reading directly is not the Akashic readings. We collected in all of our past birth the same actions again and again. Accessing from the default future, bringing us to experiencing enlightenment. After the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, they, through, however, the Supreme Pontiff cannot Akashic records about what is the purpose of my life, or you want to know what your past, you can ask Devi Parashakti. And if you want to know anything about the global pandemic, all those questions we'll be sharing with you in a short while. But manifest to today use about who is Devi Parashakti.
So, exciting to join everyone to Akashic reading. As a darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara, and now Cosmos is literally shoving us back to back with so many darshans and Akashic readings, etc. And now let's see about the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So we are Shatya Yutto Nakalu Kushalaspanditumapi Atastvam Aradhyam Harihara Vrichim Shakti. Without her, even an inch who does not sing your praise become adequate. Very beautiful Dhyana shloka of Bhavani Tvam Dase Mahi Vitara Drishtim Sakarunam Ishrotam Vachan Khadya Sayujya Padam Mukunda Brahmarendra Sputha Makuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone who has on me apart, Ishrotam Vachan Khadya Sayujya Padam Mukunda Brahmarendra Sputha Makuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone who has on me a part of your merciful Lord, even before he says, you Bhavani, you my goddess, would give him the water falling from the crown of Vishnu, Rudra, and sounds beautifully cosmic mother. It is from her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. Parashakti is the source of all of this. Understand the Parashakti. They are literally waves in the ocean called Parashakti. That is why Parashakti is the source. She is a soul who is birthed to you. She is the cosmic mother who has birthed this entire prapancha, the whole Brahmanda, all the universes. From which she is a source, from which all into the ocean. We all start from Parashakti. Stay in Parashakti. Drop back, merge back. Back into her, the soul, Bhagavan Paramashiva, the Lord of superconsciousness. Parashakti is a cosmic mother, the very embodiment of feminine consciousness. This from what Sanatana Dharma has given to the world, even if that is lost, if just the sacred just revive, because this is a seed. That is, if you see the anti-Hindu elements are so keen and attacking this first. The women, 1,000 different sampradayas. And if just only one sampradaya is connected on this one hologram, or the whole entire Vedic tradition that is there, right? Like you said. And there is no enlightened being on the planet. If somebody says, if you read my biography, all the deities I carved, I had darshan, everything are all mother-based. Devi, that Shiva might be the ultimate. Yes, Shiva is ultimate, Brahman. But for reaching that Brahman, this Devi who is the key, mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the yes, sorry. When you go to a house, only mother to reach the key for your enlightenment. Actually, understand all these beings, Devi, Paramashiva, Parandhama, everybody, these divine cosmic beings exist, deities or incarnates. Like as Devi Meenakshi came, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara graced the people of Madurai with various miracles. It's called the Thiruvilayadal. And continuously he stays in a few. This whole Shivalila Arnava, in Madurai manifests a certain power, secret that humanity can benefit from. There are 64 of these different leelas that Bhagavan Paramashiva performs. Even I used to give a poem to a devotee or just to let's actually hear some stories. Said right about how he comes down just to give a poem to a devotee. There is this Viragavitra Padalam. He comes down in the form of so there's this very other enthusiastic and arrogant. What he does is he goes to every kingdom, he challenges the kings, and then the country can beat me. I'll surrender all my knowledge and I'll be his slave. If nobody can beat me, then the kingdom should be my slave. And see, the thing is, even if you are just challenged, just the Pandya king's court, taking a Pandya kingdom, Madurai kingdom, the whole thing is run by Sundareshwara. Sundareshwara might be sitting a little far away, but it is he who runs the entire kingdom. Lord challenge. If there is any, then if that person can sing, but his slave. And all the court poets. And just within a few hours, all of them ran away. And Nithyananda, I hope the yes, the next slide, no? I think it's the previous slides, no? So all the code words basically. So when that day evening itself, all the poets disappear because of Badran was forced to the whole kingdom will be serving as him, and the whole kingdom, please protect me. I don't know what to do to assist him. And then once again, he assumes the Bhagavad praise, and he just Sundareshwara comes down. Like how, musical instrument, the tribal things they get from the forest, they come with this Ektar instrument. The mother city in his barefoot, sitting. No. And gives a demonstration. Patum Nani, Baum Nani. Mandala same Magilam Illami. Paramashivam in the form of good seller, he goes and lies down. Himanada Bhagavatar is very egoist. He's in setting. Tomorrow I'm going to win this. Kingdom also. He starts singing. He starts like singing and then says does miracles. Father gets taken. He runs outside singing, and so no, what if I introduces himself as a failed student. And then human all about it is shaken. He says, keep just things. As a failed student, and then human all about it is shaken. He says, keep just things. The Shaktis are demonstrated by the Shaktis are demonstrated by the life of these 63 months in Shaivism. And Paramashiva came down and graced the life. Also, the whole story of Viragavitra Padalam, where it is not for some great enlightenment, it is not for some great avataric mission. Paramashiva happens out of pure love and compassion, especially to his people. He is so available, like Swamiji will tell, Sundaresh as a cosmic 911, available to us. I'm not even talking cosmically, even like literally available to us, just a few clicks away. Like you can WhatsApp Devi, and you can, like, cosmic beings are making themselves available to us in that embodied form. It takes a lot. And Swamiji is making himself available continuously for all of us. There's one more story, another beautiful story, where he is also like he's from young age itself, he seems very intelligent and it's small. Actually, even before we enter into his story, his very biomemory was never connected never disconnected from the cosmic consciousness. That is why just within 3 years, he remembered his original state and the cosmic mother, the nature, Parashakti. And Parashakti offered her own essence, the cosmic essence to him, which is enlightenment. How that happens, the story of the Jnana path, when Tirignyana, right? He was just about 3 years old. One day, his parents took him to Lord Shiva's temple at sea. Shivan is concerned. This is a very interesting story. So the father, Tirignyana Sambandha's father, carries a young child, 3 years old, who does not know how to talk also. He carries, whether you be here for a few minutes, I will just go take a dip in the tank and I will come back. Do not go anywhere, just be here. The child is there, he spreads a cloth, everything, and puts the child there. And he just goes to the temple tank to take a dip. It's a Sirgari temple.
Video tutorial, we are going to see how to
and what happens is
Tirignyana Sambandha without the use of OBS software.
The young child,
so on this,
he feels so hungry, 3-year-old boy, and he does not know what to do.
Going to
he looks, see, when a child cries, it looks down.
Visit the website.
Click on this child directly looks towards the temple tower. And he looks And Devi Parashakti, he looks at Param. It was an intense seeking for him to not fall into the delusion of the human layer, not to get disconnected from the cosmic.
And after clicking on it, log in and sign up. So if you do not have account, sign up. And after signing up, this is what the screen you will be seeing.
He's crying, and it was understood that he cried for hunger. Like as a child, he wanted to, he wanted the milk and he cried for it. The moment he shed the tears, rushes to Trigana Samandar, picks him up and feeds him with her own breast milk. She feeds Trigana Samandar and she pacifies the child, makes sure her it's back. Once it's full and it's my back. She leaves the child, she gives the darshan, blesses him with enlightenment, and she leaves. And exactly at that time, the father who was breathing in the temple, he asked, where is this from? I never give you around your mouth. And then a 3-year-old child that's sitting. And then the father asks, so where did you get this from? Immediately, Nithyananda and the very first verses of Tevaram starts with the Sangeetorude Sevian, and he beautifully sings the Tevaram. See, questions. Trignyana Sambandar, being a great master, is by.
These are the platforms where we can go live. So this is the Facebook.
Never disconnected.
Remember that this is Facebook Live for the profile page. Sorry, for profile, not the Facebook page. So if you click on this, you will be able to go live from the page. Sorry, from the profile, not the page. So after this, we have all these platforms here. Now moving on. What we have to do is we select the account and connect. So let's say if you click on YouTube, you're going to log in with your YouTube account. Then same with your Twitter account. And we have Facebook, Daily Motion, all the options. So you will need to be connecting with all the accounts that you have access to. After that, the next screen that you will be seeing is this. Now that we are here, we will click on Enter Live Studio.
May start happening in him. He felt deeply.
Clicking on the Enter Live Studio, it will take us to the platform, which is here. Let it load. And after loading,
he wanted to remain towards the cost.
You can see that it will give you option to enable camera and microphone.
The moment he expresses his suffocation, the cosmos has to respond. The cosmos has to uplift, and actually, I poured her essence into him. She represents how. The Para gave him enlightenment. When Cosmos poured her essence in Trignyana Sambandar, he became enlightened, overflowing with gratitude in deep samadhi. Ordinary sacred philosophy in Jnana Sambandar's expression. It is pure devotion, pure gratitude. He sings so many Tevaras, Tiruvasakam songs on Paramashivam. Yes. Now, these stories that we saw. Be it how Viragavitra Padalam, where Paramashiva immediately rushes just because one poet was afraid he will lose. Paramashiva is immediately rushing. Immediately Paramashiva is just rushing. Parashakti is rushing. She's feeding him with her own essence. All of these, how the cosmic beings are, do not. As much as you are alive, breathing, talking, as real as that, the divine cosmic beings are manifesting. They have taken their own human form. Paramashiva himself, in this 1,000 and so many other Today we have so many of us who are the Sakshi Pramanas, who are alive witness of these divine miracles that they did by the avatar in the lives of all his disciples and devotees. So before we enter into that segment, let's take a small break.
Come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for us, startup company, being an insider when it was happening, of this revival of Kailasa. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become E-Kailasian. Receive this free process. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsang, E-Kailasa is enlightenment, power manifestation, PARAMASHIVAM, everything. We have perfected the science of helping every individual. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The more secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become E-Kailasians. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own customized spiritual withdrawal from life. your understanding about life, we can help you with everything. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. I want to contribute to the world. I tell you. And making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva. Space of Paramashiva. I tell you.
Parashakti, Akashik. Readings, the preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And now, as you're all eagerly awaiting to see what are the divine leelas that are happening with us, we have many of the devotees who have joined, who have had extraordinary breakthroughs with the Devi Parashakti's Akashik reading. And whom do we have as a first person? We have Ma Sri Lakshmi Devi Nini, who's come here to share her. How did she experience the divine Leela of? So we have Master God connected to Swamiji, and each of you that are watching us, please go ahead. There are so many of you that we can see Sam. PV, Eraslos, stay throughout the sharing. Tell us what you understood and what did you experience? What do you resonate and connect the most to with Swamiji and with Kailasa? And Devi Nini, who's joined us. Yes, Nithyanandam, we have a lot
Nithyanandam
from you. How are you? And yes, why don't you introduce yourself to all the viewers?
I don't know what to say, really. I am in that space. Wow, I'm so blessed. No, I don't know, really.
Absolutely. Many of them who are commenting as well. Would you want to introduce yourself? Just a brief introduction about, where you are from, how long you have known Swamiji for.
Right now I'm living in Dallas, Texas, USA. And I took my first IA in 2014. IA, and I am following on NTV Swamiji even before I took my IA, connected me to our Swamiji.
Wow.
Yes. At that time, before I come and attend, I'm hoping my husband is going to get attended October 2014 program. Since the day one, my life is so changed. Swamiji is like, so much. A yearly play. Whomever is watching, he's Devi, he's everything. Mentally you talk to problems, everyday problems, he gives the answers. Or somebody calls.
Wow. Relate with Swamiji and how so intense you are in what just to be a part of Kailasa, right? So, how was your connection? Like, how did you decide to experience?
I'm sure you read my, tears are pouring. It is not cry. Parashakti is blessing me that much.
I just want to tell the viewers what blessing you got because everyone will be curious. To every YouTube viewer and Facebook viewer, Twitter, everybody from Devi Parashakti was something too powerful and one of a kind. Because what Devi blessed her with was that she would still be fresh. There will be no order. Like how Isaki Swamigal, how Mahavatar Babaji exists, that state her body will be. And Devi even gave anything done to your body. Your body will be preserved without smell, without any kind of alteration. You will live. as a yogi, still continue living in the world, and Devi blessed her with this. Unique.
Thank you. No words can describe. Please, everybody, please. Ask your questions. Okay, Parashakti will answer, please. Don't hesitate to ask.
Beautiful. Coming and even sharing with us this, just the whole space, you are all filled with just saying, Swamiji would do it. Yes, it is Swamiji.
Yes.
It was such a joy to have you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now, yes, Ma Shadrupananda was joining. Just as she is joining, we all can see the experiences. Ma Lakshmi Devi beautifully expressed her space. You can see how people from different walks of life, different cultures, different backgrounds, different lifestyles, different ambience, like so each of them from different paths, they experience what they feel, what they experience. Shadrupananda Shari. Let's get to listen to her. We can enter into Manita Shadrupananda sharing just after a short break.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. tribute to the world. Tribute to the world.
We have Maritya Shraddharupananda. Commenting Ma Shraddharupa, can't wait. Would you want to begin with a small introduction about yourself?
I am Nithyananda Shadarupananda. I'm just teaching for 5 years now. And that I got. And I got difficult to really digest the whole thing because it's so powerful. She told me she will be born is really supporting me in this process. Of the incarnation of the motherless mom that I can feel so secured about everything I want to do because I feel Parashakti, she's always with me, taking care of me. I am attending all the darshans and readings, and so if I have any problem, so in my life, and also to have this very powerful deity mirroring the cosmic really helped me side of me because it is showing me even as a deity, but it's such a powerful feminine incarnation. So I can feel it's really giving me the strength to stand up as a
point that you made, which really will so many people can resonate with and relate with. You shared so beautifully of the boon you received, and you made one important one to awaken that mother, to that feminine component in each woman. So on that, just wanted to ask you, one thing, right? How do you feel? Like you live in a different ambience altogether, right? So how do you that Kailasa Swamiji is providing through Kailasa and the Devi Parashakti Akashik readings? How do you think that is going to benefit the people around you? In a society, space, how is that?
Very good question, Ma. Thank you for asking this. What I feel is that Hinduism is the only science can make you live blissfully in all the dimensions of your life, and that can help you to manifest your reality, whatever you want. Regarding the people, for example, in France, many people are getting interested into the Hinduism, but so many people, they don't know exactly what is Hinduism. So Kailasa is really reviving all the aspects, all the components like yoga, everything. So that we can understand directly. It's really, we are so blessed to have Swamiji, because if you take, for example, difficult to get the essence, is telling from the scripture quoting to a apply everything directly. Yoga, dance, puja to connect with the divine. All of this is making is making it very user friendly.
France, sitting with all full basma, kumkum, wearing the rudrakshas, and proudly talking about actually that's so true. Sarva Parityaga, to contribute. That's so true. Sarva Parityaga to contribute, telling Swamiji, you are my life. Whatever belongs to me now, I offer it to your feet. And people just offer Tyaga. Usually, see, when you lose everything, right? When let's say you gave your life to your business and then you lost a lot of wealth. You become a pauper, you become a loser, you become powerless. Here, Sarva Parityaga, even though everything what you have, like after doing the Sarva Parityaga, like how holding on to different things. It is you. It is like the wave is just standing up. So when you drop everything and just surrender, it is just that wave deciding to just merge back with the ocean. So beautiful, Ma. Actually, that shows, like that inside. How you design and then
I just all your questions to Parashakti. Just drop everything at her feet. She's so powerful. She's our mother. She's the mother of the whole humanity. And I feel so blessed that we have this opportunity to ask our question and to even be showering the whole humanity and creating a superconscious breakthrough for the motherliness dimension to come back on planet Earth.
So much for this. One of the best things, the best points that you made is how it is relevant to our everyday life. As a woman, as a mother, this offering empowers us from within. For feeling support, for feeling that joining us, Ma. It was absolutely an exciting conversation. So many people are posting stickers, posting trishuls. I think as a mark of the empowerment that you shared. And many of them are posting in Nithyananda and she is going to also be leading to further people who are just waiting to share what divine all of us today are going to witness. So their journey, their experience, and Parashakti. In the human form, Bhagavan, Sri Nithyananda, through Pamanitya Pranatyananda. I think you have more.
Yes. For next we have Ma Parashakti. Nithyananda, am I audible?
Yes.
Yes, Ma. I request NTV operator to project. Thank you so much for joining the show today. I've been listening about your cognitive shift and how you are manifesting the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Thank you so much. So would you like to firstly share your blessings? What was the blessings that you received? And also a small brief intro about yourself and
anything that was I have cannot be done and has to be done. But twice I asked her to heal my eyes because I'm wearing now, and basically that so I was overwhelmed, and she wanted to fulfill my. I was trying to ask these two. I was asking her going to bless me for this. I say okay, that's the second. Round I was stand. I hear the word that she's the word Nira. And I also heard the word. Actually, I was in a say thank you. To her directly in Sankalpa and decided to contribute whatever Kailasa. That I will taste that I can feel in my inner space. And to me, she said, yes, Swamiji, but I am so insecure because I take care of my day to day activities on my own and everything. I have to pay bills and stuff like that. You say you just surrender. He didn't do it. So I do everything then. I tell her face of not thinking. She told me, "Oh ma, you are to be in that state, because as is nothing is happening. That's all. I can tell you this.
He simply showers them with living enlightenment. They attain the space of Paramashiva himself. That is exactly what Swami, the living incarnation of Paramashiva, he is grazing all the devotees today. Like he has already showered all of them with wealth, health, relationships, whatever they want in their life is already being showered. It's just that state, and then making them to realize
for many years doing transcription of Swamiji's satsangs and discourses. Anytime I look at any kind of a transcript file, it'll always have Mark and go ahead and project me. All three of this together, if you can, please. So I just wanted to share what Mahaprachadya, I was just listening to Mahaprachadya sharing. It was so touching in terms of how that is when the very being of Paramashiva starts flowering in us. And last time when Swamiji spoke about him properly, so we're just going to take a short break and we're going to be right back with you. I sincerely apologize. It looks like the stream is buffering, so we're going to take a short break and we're going to be right back.
I tribute to the world. To the world. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. Great to offer. Gone, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, social, political, and moral principles. Are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights. Standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness, great Rishis, Munis, Siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashivam. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980, until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation
on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has become technology and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
Experience oneness with the ultimate reality. Paramashiva, life exists on the planet. Complete extinction on the planet. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism comes back to starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating the model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1,700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed a dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We sincerely apologize for the delay. We had some technical issues because of which the stream was buffering continuously, and we got a message from our viewers that they were not able to watch the program continuously. So we had to take a play a documentary on Good God Country while we were resolving the streaming issues. So currently the issues have been resolved, and we should be able to stream this program. So you should be able to see us properly. If you are still facing any kind of technical issues, we request you to please message in the YouTube or in the Facebook chat so we can look into that. We sincerely apologize for the delay and the technical issues, delayed due to the technical issues. We'll be resuming the sharing. We had Ma Aparichadya beautifully share about how the surrender ultimately happened for her today, and a huge click that happened. And I was just sharing, I know Aparichadya for many, many years because she was one person and one devotee who consistently transcribed the satsangs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for many, many years. Ma Aparichadya, for how many years have you been transcribing?
I did that right after my NYTT, that is a few months later, that means in the middle of 2017. I started in middle 2017.
4 years. For the last 4 years, she has been one of the persons who have been so sincerely transcribing, means listening to Swamiji's satsang and typing out the transcript in such perfection. I've seen so many of her transcripts. So first of all, I really want to thank you, Ma Aparichadya, for your sincere, committed, integrated work to Kailasa and to your Guru and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And today, just because of your sincere devotion and your work and contribution to Kailasa, just in terms of your time and talent, today you are experiencing the ultimate fulfillment of surrender of your Guru-disciple relationship, where you experience that space of Sarva Parityaga. And I wanted to share with all the viewers that one of the highest forms of Tyaga is Sarva Parityaga. What is Sarva Parityaga? Sarva Parityaga is when you feel my Guru is the only security I need in life. I don't need any other security. My Guru is enough for me. The bank balance I have, the properties I have, the relationships I have are not my security anymore. My ultimate security is only my Guru, and my future security is my Guru. I know my Guru is there to take care of me. I'm not going to depend on anything else other than my Guru as my life support. Because many of us plan a lot of things. We plan saying, okay, after I retire, I should have so much in my bank balance. After I retire, I should have 2 properties from which I will get the rent. I will get the pension from here. I have invested in this. So all these are my future securities, and we feel stable. If those things are not there, we feel insecure. Okay. Now, it is not that those things should not be there. I'm not saying don't have investments, don't have money in your bank account. No. But once in life, taste Sarva Parityaga. What is Sarva Parityaga? You just give up everything. You go through, how am I going to survive? If something happens, how will I pay my bills? How will I do this? How will I do that? And in that so-called insecurity that you are consciously putting you through, a deep Guru Bhakti will flower from inside of you. A deep surrender will happen, where you know, beyond anything, I know my Guru is there. He will never let me down. I know Swamiji is there. Swamiji will protect me. That deep surrender will happen in your very muscle memory and your bio memory. Your very body will know that my Guru is there, taking care of me no matter what. Nothing can shake me in life. Once you touch that, that can happen only with Sarva Parityaga. Sarva Parityaga is not any amount. Sarva Parityaga means whatever I have, I'm giving it to my Guru. And let me experience that deep surrender. With that context, when you do the Sarva Parityaga, a beautiful transformation, a surrender happens in you, which you cannot borrow, which you cannot get by any money, which you cannot get even after lifetimes and lifetimes and lifetimes of tapas. It is only with the Guru's blessings you can be a Sarva Parityagi. And we had Ma Shraddha Rupananda from France, who declared herself to be a Sarva Parityagi last year. And today we have Ma Aparichadya celebrating her Sarva Parityaga. See, in Kailasa, in the Hindu nation, we celebrate Tyagis. Here, it is not that we celebrate outer world riches. We celebrate Tyagis. Tyagis are celebrated in Kailasa. And Kailasa is made of Tyagis, and the ultimate Tyagaraja, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, leading the way with his ultimate absolute Tyaga towards everything and towards all the benefit of his disciples and for the benefit of humanity. So, Master Aparichaya, just wanted you to share, and after you did the Sarvapari Tyaga, what was the feeling that you were experiencing? That surrender, how does it, what kind of joy or sweetness happens in you when you even think about the surrender, when you think about the Sarvapari Tyaga?
What I would say is right before I actually take the jump, and I just, in my third eye, I just see Parashakti and Paramashivam, and I tell them that I'm just going to do this now, and I'll leave everything to them at their feet. So I just click the button. When I click the button, I thought I'm going to be in some state or something like that. But I was like, there is nothing is happening, like nothing has happened. I was like cool and calm and in a very nice space. So I did everything, all the paperwork, and I sent to the accounts department. And then later on, then I tell Kailasa about it. She was so shocked because I didn't tell her anything. I just do everything. Then I tell her. Then she asked me, how do I feel? I said, I'm just in a space. I don't feel anything. I don't feel up or I don't feel down. I just feel very calm and peaceful.
Wow.
Actually, I don't feel anything.
Thank you so much, Master Aparichaya.
I just feel very calm and peaceful.
This Tyaga is so touching. This surrender that you're experiencing, and you coming and sharing your life on the very same day in which you declare yourself as a Sarvapari Tyaga. Hats off to you. Thank you so much for the great steps, and I know for sure that you have a beautiful journey with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as we are guiding the way. And we so far the great steps and idea you're sharing, and the deep surrender that has flowered inside you with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Ma'am. And thank you so much for your contribution with us. And the deep surrender.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. With the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes. Next, we have actually many devotees who are joining us today. And for those of you who are watching us live,
thank you, ma'am.
If you feel inspired by the surrender, next, if you feel inspired by the Sarvapari Tyaga, oh God, I want to experience that space in my life where I don't have anything else as my security other than my Guru. See, the path of sannyas is that where throughout your life only your Guru is the only security. But there are many of us who may not be able to completely live the path of sannyas. Then you may already have commitments, you are living with your family, you have children, you may have other things that you want to do. But at least once in your life, taste Sarvapari Tyaga, where you just surrender everything, give everything at the lotus feet of Swamiji. You say, Swamiji, you are my only and ultimate security. Taste that ultimate Sarvapari Tyaga. And Swamiji himself has said, when you do the Sarvapari Tyaga, Paramashiva flowers in you. The very being of Paramashiva happens in you. And if you see the life of so many Shaivite saints like Nayan Maharaj, everyone at that moment of Sarvapari Tyaga, the ultimate surrender happens. That being drops, Paramashiva flowers inside them. So it's a very beautiful. Everyone at that moment of Sarvapari Tyaga, the ultimate surrender happens. That being drops, Paramashiva flowers inside them. So it's a very beautiful process. So if you are interested in becoming a deep surrender and devotion at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can message in the YouTube chat. Please go ahead and message, and you can email us at contact@kailasa.org of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, Navi Gilji, you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. We will connect with you and we will take you into a step-by-step process on how you can experience this ultimate space. Joining us next to share her experience is Carrie Chow. Connect with you and we will take you from Malaysia. Nithyananda Ma, you can experience this ultimate space.
Nithyananda Ma, can you hear me?
Yes, Ma, I can hear you. Yes, can you go back a little bit so we can see a little bit? We're only able to see your Nithyananda Ma. That's good. Experience this.
Nithyananda Ma, can you hear
Yes, if you can kindly introduce yourself and share your experience. Can you go back a little bit so we can see?
My name is Carrie and I'm from Malaysia. I first connected to Swamiji is actually through his photograph. My sister Ma Aparichaya Nanda, she showed me Swamiji's photograph way back in 2016. At that time, I first connected to Swamiji is actually through his photograph. Yes, and Kyung Aya is my brother. They both of them are my courses.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
What a beautiful family where all the siblings are so connected to Swamiji.
Yes, thank you. And Kyung Aya is my brother. They both of them are my courses. I'm actually very, very grateful to them for introducing Swamiji into my life. I think I would not be where I am without Swamiji. That's all I can say. I'm actually very, very grateful to them. Eternally and infinitely grateful to Swamiji and also the Sangha for and also my siblings for supporting me all this while. So I have no words to describe except that the feeling of grateful and gratitude towards all this, especially towards Swamiji and Sangha.
So I'm beautiful, Ma. And what was your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashik readings?
And gratitude. Okay, basically, I have never attended any programs where with Swamiji. You know, I basically I attended only weekend programs. My first trip was actually to KL Adinam, and the second one was when it's also a weekend program whereby I collected my Amalinga. You know, I took my Samaya Diksha thing. So basically for Parashakti blessing, I didn't know because the thing is like whenever there's any darshans, you know, normally what I do is I'll just send in my prayers requests, and then whatever I ask is like basically first thing I ask is always Guru Bhakti. Whenever there's any darshans, yeah, and I was very blessed and overwhelmed with happiness because Parashakti straight away she read my my request in a sense like my blessing. I mean my prayers request. She blessed me. She says that she will give me Guru Bhakti as a boon to myself, as I asked. And whenever I think of her, I will manifest. She will manifest in my thoughts, and she will give me a real bliss. And she also, I will be living thinking Arunachalam, 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 and I will live in Smaranat Mukti, and there's no death for me. That is her first blessing. So to me, it's like I was like literally shocked because it's like, wow, this blessing is like I don't know how to say it because it's like I was like feeling so to me it's like so much gratitude towards Parashakti for blessing me because it's like I have never met Swamiji personally or anything like that. It's basically through two ways. That's all. And yes, my blessing actually I sent in my second blessing was on the just recently, and then Parashakti also immediately she read my second blessings again in a sense like my prayers request, and she gave me a beautiful blessings I never really expected. She says that she will give me enlightenment, and also I'll be given yogam, and she'll give me wealth, money, mine to become SJP katas as well. That was really very shocking because I never really expect that from Parashakti. And she also blessed me with Cosmic Shakti and Third Eye Awakening. And then she will be further giving me whatever I ask is without any suffering at all. That means instantly when I just think of her, it will just materialize. That's it. That's how I feel because instantly I feel the difference because each time I just have to think about her. She's in within me. That's all. That's how I feel because it's like I'm always in bliss. Even before that, my siblings always say among the three of us, it's like I can see that you're in constant bliss and all things. I said, wow. That's how I feel because they know me before Swamiji, and when I'm with Swamiji, is a totally different person altogether. And I must say that I'm forever and eternally indebted to Swamiji for where I am. And I will never go back to where I was before that. So I sincerely thank Swamiji and Sangha for supporting me all this while and giving me love and blessings and also patience. So I sincerely thank Swamiji and Sangha.
Such a beautiful sharing, Carrie Chow.
And blessings.
When she read out and when you heard these beautiful blessings from her, What really happened with you? What was your immediate experience?
Sorry, Ma, I couldn't really hear your question. Can you repeat, please?
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, Ma, can you just repeat?
Repeat that question. When Devi
Ma, I
Parashakti
couldn't really hear your question. Can you
gave these
repeat?
blessings to you, and you heard she calling out your name and giving you these blessings, amazing blessings, and you got it 2 times. Immediately, what was that experience that you felt? He gave these blessings to you, and you heard she calling out your name and
Ma Kailasa was like literally jumping in joy. While the reading was read out in Tamil, she called me immediately. I told Ma Kailasa that I don't understand the Tamil, and then she was like, okay, yeah, I know, I will get the translation to you immediately, this and that. And then after when she gave me, it was like, I just couldn't believe it. It's like, I don't understand. I was, you know, and then she was like, the tears of joy and overwhelming, the feeling of gratitude. I don't know how to describe to you, but it's like the overwhelming, first thing is the gratitude that is like overflowing. I just couldn't. And Ma Kailasa says that she can actually literally feel it with me. And she was like, she said, oh, you know, that kind of feeling that I have. I said, I really don't know how to put it in words and everything. It's like, it's amazing. The feeling is superb. And I mean, I cannot thank, I'm so thankful to Swamiji for giving me and Parashakti for giving me this type of blessings and, you know, the bliss that I have and everything. As a matter of fact, my siblings says that I evolved a lot. From the day they knew me, and when we were siblings and all things like that, they say that I actually evolved very fast and a lot, and they are very, very happy for me. And I'm, they knew me, when we were siblings and all things like that, they say that I actually evolved very fast. I just have to say thank you, a lot. I think thank you is an understatement kind of word. I think there is a larger, bigger word, should describe the kind of feeling that I'm having now. I think for Swamiji, Parashakti, and the Sangha, and all of you for being supportive of me all this while.
Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Carrie Chow. Next we have joining us. Thank you, Ma. Next we have joining us for sharing Jessica. I request the interview operator to please project Ma Jessica and sharing Carrie Chow. Next we have joining us. Thank you, Ma. Next we have joining us for sharing Jessica. I request the interview operator to please project Ma Jessica and sharing Carrie Chow. Next we have joining us. Thank you, Ma. Next we have joining us for sharing Jessica. I request the interview operator to please project Ma Jessica and sharing Carrie Chow. Next we have joining us. Thank you, Ma. Next we have joining us for sharing Nithyananda Ma Jessica.
Nithyananda, I'm Jessica Ang from Malaysia. I know Swamiji since last year, November 2020. Then my friend Nick Wong recommend Ma Kailasa YouTube video to me and attend the Paramashivam level 2. I'm so happy to get to know Swamiji, the online teaching Paramashivam level 2 to me and attend. Then this time I'm so excited that I have the chance to attend Devi Darshan Ma Parashakti Darshan. I just on the first day of the Darshan, I just keyed my request to attend Shakti in YouTube chat. Then I never imagined that my name can be can be get out. Then Ma Parashakti answer my question. I asked for clearing the root pattern of the fear forever for me, because every time when I settle down some problem, I get fear. Almost the like Ma Parashakti can answer my question. Devi at the moment, Devi mentioned that she is destroying my fear pattern at the moment and asked me, no, don't worry from that moment already. She has already blessed me. At the moment, I feel that suddenly I get the newborn and my inner space totally fresh, no fear. Can't imagine. Very amazing, unbelievable for me. That moment, I'm very, very excited.
Wow. And dear viewers, a person who had such a strong fear pattern and Parashakti blesses and says, from this moment, you will not have any fear. And the participant, the devotee who received that blessing comes here and says, from that moment I don't have fear. And today she is here in India sharing her experience with the whole world. Amazing, Jessica. That is too amazing. And she's having so much of excitement. You can actually feel the excitement exuding from her face. Her face is so joyful, her face is so excited. So beautifully shared, Ma Jessica. Anything else you would like to share?
Okay, after receive blessing from Ma Parashakti, I feel that these few days I can do everything very smoothly and directly, which I means that there is no fear in my inner space to worry some bad things happen. Okay, especially when I handle my company workers' problem and also my family members' communication and problems. Suddenly I felt that I got the inner breath energy myself. That means I am Paramashiva. I am Paramashiva. Then very grateful to Swamiji. I love Swamiji. Swamiji is like my soulmate. That kind of energy that I feel. Then he knows that what I need to be enlightenment. Very grateful that I can know and learn what Swamiji taught in this life. Then can be enlightenment. Nithyananda.
Very beautifully shared, Ma Jessica, and thank you so much for coming and sharing your excitement. And that very moment, going and going beyond the fear pattern which you were stuck in, just with the blessings. Please understand, dear viewers, these kind of patterns, especially fear, are so deep rooted, and they come from lifetimes from the the body that we take. These fear patterns come in us, so they are multiple lifetimes. These fear patterns are in us, and many times you will not even be able to trace from where this kind of fear even comes in us. But the Parashakti, just in that very moment, she says, from now, I am removing a fear pattern, and immediately that fear pattern, which is Janmas in us, for Janmas and for lifetimes, that fear pattern is deep rooted in us, just gets disappeared. Eternal gratitude to Devi Parashakti and to the Supreme Wonder of Hinduism for blessing us with your darshans and blessing us, removing all the patterns and all the compulsive, restrictive compulsive patterns and compulsive behavior patterns and all the completions that we are facing, and blessing us with the ultimate enlightenment. Thank you so much, Swamiji, and thank you so much, Jessica Ang, for coming and sharing your experience today. Before we move on,
thank you. Thank you for the Sangha also. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Before we move on to the next sharing, let's have a shot.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the Sangha also. Thanks.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. Have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected this. Is your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected this. Is your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected this. Is your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected this. Is your root patterns of suffering.
So I am Sudha Oza from London, and I started following Swamiji late 2017, early 2018. And so the only program I've attended is PARAMASHIVAM online, and obviously haven't met Swamiji yet in person. 2017, and so with asking the Devi Parashakti the question, I had asked a question a couple of days before. Devi Parashakti actually answered the question, but in a slightly different way. So I asked a question earlier on, just about blessing for the family and future, etc. But then 2 days later, I was just listening to Parashakti's Akashik reading, and suddenly I just heard her call out my name, etc. But then 2 days later, and then she just started speaking in Tamil, of course, and I could just understand that it was something to do with my ancestors, because she was saying Pitru Sabha, and so I knew she was referring to the ancestors, but I had to sort of, wait for somebody else to translate it for me. But I kept looking at my daughters and I was saying, was that me? Was that actually for me? Because I haven't asked the question today, so how did Ma know I was here? That kind of question I had, and they said, yes, oh my God, it is for me. So I was really shocked and obviously so happy and over the moon. Then I got the translation, and basically Parashakti Ma had she said she'd blessed all my ancestors and liberated them and given them all enlightenment, and then she said that there will be goodness for all of us in the family, and all goodness will come to us, and all will be well for the family. So I was just totally thrilled, like, how can I get a blessing like that, where she's saying all my ancestors have been enlightened? That is so, I was just not expecting that, but I was so over the moon and so delighted, because that has been something I've always been very keen on, to get all my ancestors or at least the immediately, the generations close by and, liberated. And so I've been doing Maheshwara Puja. I've done it 2 or 3 times now. And I just really felt really the generations close by and driven to bring enlightenment for or liberation. I was only looking at liberation at that time for the ancestors, but to have Ma Parashakti come and say this, I was just blown over. It was just amazing and outstanding, and I would have never thought it was possible. It was just, it was like I suddenly felt that I was in a land of bliss and heaven, because when you go to Swargaloka and the gods are just giving our blessings, and I thought, oh my God, I feel like I'm how can this be for me? But I'm getting it, so totally overjoyed and bowled over, and guess what can I say? It was just amazing. So that was my first blessing, and then I don't even know when the second blessing happened. What happened is last night I just put on the Akashic reading, which was a retelecast, and I was listening there, and I was just listening, and suddenly I just heard my name, and so I thought, oh, this is a repeat of when Ma gave me a blessing first time. And then as I listened, it was a totally different blessing. I hadn't even heard that before. And I was just like overwhelmed, like, when did this happen? I mean, I've been looking at all the transcripts coming from all the Akashic readings, and I had never even seen that. So I was just, oh my God, I thought this is just like, I'm just being showered on, what is happening? So, oh my God, Ma, I was so like on seventh heaven, I was just like, when they say you lifted off, off your feet and you were just flying, and I felt like that. I was like, oh my God. And Devi Ma just literally blessed me with health and wealth and SJP and everything. She said the 16 things you need, Sarojana, I forget what it says, SJP Karta or whatever. And it just went on, and I was just like, oh my God, this is just like something I could have never dreamt of. And earlier I was reading something, and it said that it's all about breaking your karmic patterns. When Maas pronounces it, all your karmic patterns and karma has been driven away. And I just felt, oh my God, this is like my second lease of life. Everything's going to change, and how blessed am I? So thank you, Swamiji, and thank you, Ma Parashakti. It's just amazing, unbelievable.
Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Swamiji, and thank you, Ma Parashakti. It's just amazing, unbelievable.
Next, we have to share her experience of Devi Parashakti and Sonal Goel from India. Sonal Goel is going to come and share her experience. Nithyananda, Sonal Goel, it is going to project your video on the screen. So just a moment. Sonal Goel from India. Sonal Goel is going to come and share her experience. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma.
Can you please introduce yourself and where you're from, what you do, and how was your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading? Nithyananda Ma.
Yes, ma'am. So, myself Sonal Goel. I'm from Ahmedabad, Gujarat.
How was your experience?
Last 4 years we are here. Before that we were in Bangkok. So we met Swamiji in 2011 January. I'm from Ahmedabad, and really we are blessed that my whole family, I, my husband and my kids are connected to Swamiji, and we did many programs in physical presence and online, everything. From last 2 years, my mother is a cancer patient, 4th stage lung cancer. So I was keep praying Swamiji to heal her. Keep posting every time to heal her. Even she did Padma Puja, and we had the DK call also. And Swamiji said he's going to heal her and have auspiciousness. And she is doing that. So when this Devi Parashakti came for darshan, and I was posting, Ma, Amma, to heal my, protect my whole family from this COVID situation, my parents, my brother's family, everyone. Okay. So on 29th April, Arulva, my husband sent me the translation saying, Aruna Agrawal, it's my mother's name. Aruna Agrawal, I am protecting your family and clan. Don't worry, I will heal diseases and give you good luck. Ma, like I was so shocked because I never posted with my mother's name. I always posted in YouTube saying, Amma, please protect my family, my parents and my brother's family from COVID and give them good health and wealth. So I thought like this some other devotee with the same name. So I was happy and grateful for that. Then last night, my brother got call from Sangha Bedli Ashram. Parampriya Ma called him. He are you in relation with Aruna Agrawal? So my brother Ankit Agrawal said yes, she is my mother. So he said like, okay, you have got this blessing from Devi Parashakti. So my brother told my sister is connected to Swamiji, so she might have posted. I am not aware of it. And he gave my number. And I got a call yesterday night from Parampriya. This is the thing. So I said, yes, ma, I came to know, but I'm not able to cognize it because I never posted on WhatsApp or YouTube or Facebook anywhere mentioning my mother's name. It was just asking Devi to protect the family from COVID protection. And like it was like beyond human logic to cognize it. Devi is calling my mother's name and blessing him, blessing her. And it was like with the human mind, I was just calling Sangha people whose name are with Agrawal, like Alpana Agrawal Ma, I called Adya Agrawal Ma. Any of your relative, the same name has been blessed. I'm so like surprised and shocked and overwhelmed. He like from nowhere, like I don't know what to say. Like Swamiji really from my being, that prayer was surely there to heal my mother, and Devi has listened and just blessed us with her blessing. It's so much grateful, like so much of gratitude, no words, only tears of gratitude at his lotus feet. That's all. With her blessing.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. So what the request that you had in your inner space even got blessed and answered by Devi Parashakti, and Parashakti herself has reached out to you just like a mother, where you don't even need to ask what types. She knows what we need and she tells us exactly much more than what we need. That's the experience that I feel when I hear your sharing. So beautiful, Sonal. Anything else would you like to share? She knows what we need and she
yes, like it's truly how a mother in her sleep also knows what child wants. Like that, Parashakti, Devi Parashakti is taking care of all of us. And like I just want to request each and everyone to come and have the blessing of Devi and just put whatever request. She's just showering and showering. Even though I have never posted, mentioned my mother's name, I got the blessing. That's so amazing.
Beautiful sharing, Sonal, so touching. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience with the Akashik.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. So amazing.
Thank you. Beautiful sharing, Sonal, and how beautifully Devi Parashakti answers the most questions that we have, sometimes for which we have not even put it across. Just that feeling connection to Devi Parashakti is all we need. When you sit for the Akashic records and when you sit for the Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the divine, the supreme point of Hinduism, all you need is having that deep feeling connection with Devi Parashakti, so that your questions and the most innermost questions can be answered. So how can
proper customized spiritual service, helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously.
Connect with Devi Parashakti, the beautiful offerings that we have to Devi Parashakti. So the first offering that we have for Devi Parashakti is the offering of the beautiful offerings that we have to Devi Parashakti. So the first offering that we have is Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fears. Devi is fond of true devotion. If there is any fear in the mind,
so you have a
she can be won over through true devotion and she removes all. I'll just finish this one now. If there is any fear in the mind of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So just now, today we had Jessica came and said she was so much in that, having that fear pattern, and just this one word of Devi completely removed all the fear patterns of her, and now she's so happy and so happy. So lifetime of karmas can be removed just as one word, one glance, one look of Devi Parashakti, and out of that gratitude, what you offer is life only. When you want to support this whole ecosystem, you want to say thank you, Devi. This is my small contribution to the deep gratitude that I feel towards you. Yes, Ma'am Pranaprema. When you want to support this whole ecosystem, you want to say thank you, Devi.
So, see, the beautiful part of this offering is every single viewer can be part of this. It is not the metric currency that matters, but really the space from which we are offering, from the space from which we want to express the gratitude and devotion and request the blessings of Devi Parashakti. If you are a viewer, please go ahead and avail this opportunity where for the rarest happening where Devi Parashakti herself is revealing through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana. Opportunity where for the His divine holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda. So this is a rare happening where Devi herself is revealing the entire cosmos, where she is revealing the Akashic records, where she is revealing the Akashic records from the cosmic archives for each and every single person. And we have seen number of devotees and disciples who are just part of this program, who are just able to listen to Devi, who are able to experience the darshan from Devi. They are able to experience so many miracles and so many life-changing transformation. So who are just able to listen to Devi, who are able to experience. Here is an opportunity for every single viewer to be part of this rarest happening, and so you can offer anything. The currency doesn't matter; it is really the space. So please go ahead and sign up for this E-Hundi offering, rarest happening, and so you can offer anything.
And if you would like to make your E-Hundi offering, all you have to do is go to the link that's projected at the bottom of the screen. You will see that make your offerings, E-Hundi offerings, and there are multiple links. So just look for the E-Hundi offerings for Devi. It's projected at the bottom of the screen, and it is tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi, all one word, Devi-E-Hundi, all lowercase. So look at the scroll at the bottom of the screen, and I request all the causes and the support team, if you are moderating various chats, please put the link for E-Hundi in the chat, where the viewers will be able to click on that and be able to make their E-Hundi offerings. It can be as less as $1 to how much ever you want. There is no upper limit. Just out of your gratitude, offering to Devi Parashakti. Click on that and be able to make their. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sankalpa. There is no upper limit. Just out of the conscious resolution to Devi Parashakti. Click on that and be able to make their. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sayethan Mohyate Vishwam Shaiva Vishwam Prasuyate Saya Chita Cha Vijanam Tushta Ruddhim Prayashati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to the universe. That goddess, being brave, without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth to the universe. It makes sense as well. This is from the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmya. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious salvation and gives wealth to the universe. It makes sense as well. This is from the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmya. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious salvation and gives wealth to the universe. It makes sense as well. This is from the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmya. Offering of the resolution blesses the person offering with all the fruit. So if your individual conscious will says, no, I don't want blessings, even if Devi Parashakti thinks that's the best for you, she cannot bestow it on you. That is the ethics of enlightenment. Ethics of the Vedic tradition, where the individual conscious choice is respected. So Sankalpa chanting is where you make a conscious choice to receive the blessings from Devi Parashakti, and it's just $1 per person. If you have 3 people in your family, you can just pay $3, and your names will be chanted when the offering is being done to Devi Parashakti. The names of you and the people that you want will be just $1 per person. So if you are interested in the Sankalpa chanting, please go to tiny.cc/when the offerings. The names of you and the people that you want will be just $1 per person. So if you are interested in the Sankalpa chanting,
the next offering is the
drop-down boxes.
Yes, the next offering is the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, which is which is available in different denominations from $75, $151, $251 US. She who likes the repetition of her various names, Nama Parayana Prita. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti. So this is the offering of 1008 Shakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers. Let us say if you feel connected to her motherliness or compassion or love or her Tyaga or the stability, any attribute of Devi Parashakti, whatever you want to experience from your mother, whatever you want to radiate to everyone, if there is any attribute you feel so connected to manifest the Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother inside you, then here is an opportunity for you to offer this Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. If there is any attribute you feel so connected to manifest the Devi Parashakti,
next offering we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The Meenakshi Pancharatnam, it beautifully says, Dahara Lasat Kirita Ruchiram, Purneto Bhakta Prabham, Sinjannu Purakin Kini Manitaram, Padma Prabhava Suram, Sarva Vishta Palapradam Girisudam, Pani Rama Sevitam, Meenakshi Pranatosmi Santatamam, Arunyavaram Nithyananda. I bow down to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So, offer of the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all the business endeavors. If you are looking for a breakthrough in the business, then definitely you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. And the Mukta Anguti comes in 3 sizes. $251, the small size, $500, the medium size, and $70, the bigger size. So you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl to Devi Parashakti, the ocean of compassion. So offer of the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion.
The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which is available at $600 US. So in the Kamika Agama clearly has the reference of all how all the Kailashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. Actually, throughout in all the Hindu rituals in various places, Agamas have always described the significance of having lotus suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be as the offerings for the rituals. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating, or the mudras, asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower that is referred in Agamas by Paramashiva himself. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva involves the lotus flower. Linga is actually lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as the lotus because he is about to bloom. So here is a divine opportunity for you to offer this lotus, golden lotus in any size you wish, to express the gratitude and tyaga and sacrifice of your mother to Devi Parashakti. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Swarna Pushpa. Here is a divine opportunity for Swarna Padma Pushpa at $600 US. Any size you wish to express the gratitude.
The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Menti, the golden toe ring. So here is and it says to offer this Nakari Channa Samajjana Tamoguna, Namajjana Tamoguna, Padmatve Pravajala, Parakrita Saruruha. The next offering we should have Lalita Sahasranama, the 44th and the 45th verse. You whose brightness from the tone destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. So, offering of Swarnamati, the offering of the 2 rays to Devi Parashakti, next slide, adorning her sacred feet. Whose brightness from your 2 feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult of times of our life. So offer your adorning Swarnamati, the golden ring to Devi Parashakti at $750 US. Be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most.
The next offering is the Swarna Mantika, which is gold hairline jewelry.
Swarnamati, the golden ring to Devi Parashakti.
Sudha Sarabhivarshini, which is she who makes nectar flow in our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate consciousness. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is completely open. So today, right after the darshan, when we have the glimpse of Devi Parashakti manifesting through Nijavatara, our Kundalini is going to be awakened, and this opens the Sahasrara Chakra, giving the gratitude and fulfillment in our lives. So as a token of gratitude, when we have the glimpse of Devi Parashakti manifesting, here is an opportunity for us to experience Parashakti. We can offer this Swarna Mantika. So offer this Mantika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. Here is an opportunity for us to experience Parashakti. We can offer this Swarna Mantika. So offer this Mantika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state.
The next offering is that of Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Here is an opportunity for us to experience Parashakti.
Nakadidasyanna Namajjana Tamoguna Patmadvaya Pravajala Paraprata Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toe nails dispels the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet is the lotus and Namajjana Tamoguna. So, offering of gratitude. See, whenever you see Devi, just splendor of Devi's toe nails, dispel the darkness of what's happening in my life, the devotees and blessing me and everything. Just her feet is the lotus and Namajjana Tamoguna. So, blessing us with her presence and being able to do this opportunity to self in us. Oh God, I have a guru whose Pratyaksha Pada Puja I can offer my gratitude to NIJA Avatara directly. That itself is the greatest blessing. So never miss an opportunity of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So it is just $1,008 and you can register in tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Always Pratyaksha Pada Puja is offered out of deep gratitude. You don't know how to say gratitude, how to say thank you. You feel overwhelmed because you have been showered with so much. I feel like, oh God, what can I do? The only thing we can do is just offer the worship and gratitude at the lotus feet of our divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. As Devi Parashakti, you feel overwhelmed because you have been showered with so much. I feel like the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008.
Next is the Vastra Seva, $1,008. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Vastra Seva, where the illuminating splendor of Devi's toe nails dispel the darkness of ignorance in a devotee's prostrating in her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So here is an opportunity for offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, blesses the Yajman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Swamiji, and you can offer Vastra, the cloth, as additional offering in the Pada Puja itself. So here is an opportunity for offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, blesses the offering of Devi Parashakti. What are all the different offerings that we have? So here is a glimpse, snapshot of all the offerings as additional offering. So all the offerings that are available today for all of us to manifest the ultimate by offering gold to the Advachavatara Devi Parashakti. So just to recap, the EUD offerings, any amount, any denomination, whatever you feel as something that you can do to keep this Dharma Chakra alive, to keep these programs alive, in whatever way. So you can contribute to Kailasa. You can go ahead and offer it immediately. And the next one is the Sankalpa chanting, where you feel you want to express. Now, Sankalpa chanting that is available at $1. Next is the Devi Sahasranama Castle, which is available at 3 denominations, which is $75 to Kailasa. $250 and $150. And the next one is the Mukta Anguti, which is available in 3 denominations, $251, $500, and $750. Next is Swarna Padma Pushpa, golden $250 and plus flower, which is available at $600. Next is the Swarna Meti, the golden Tori, is available at $750. Swarna Mantika, golden hairline jewelry, available at $750. Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008, which is available at $600. Next, I'll lead you into how can we make these offerings, what are the different links that we have in which we can make these offerings. I request we update the Facebook to the next slide. Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008, which is available at $600. Next, I'll lead you into how can we make these offerings, what are the different links. So we have 2 links mainly. One is the online payment link, where you can actually go online and offer $1,008, which is available at $600. Next, I'll lead you into how can we make these offerings.
offerings that you're doing or Sankalpa offering. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can choose what offering you want to make and go ahead and make the payment. We will be taking you into a step-by-step walkthrough. Now, after you finish the online payment, then you have to fill a form where you will give us details of your payment and you will enter the names of the people that you want chanted to receive the benefit of this offering. So that is the second step. So the first step, you will go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Second step, after finishing the payment, then you go to the step 2, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. I now request the NTP operator to please project the screen so I can take the viewers into a walkthrough on what are the different ways how you can go to the website and make the offering that you would like for yourself. /Sankalpa2021. I now request the NTP operator to please project the screen so I can take the viewers into a walkthrough on what are the different ways how. Okay, so here we have Devi Parashakti Bhavasamani Darshan donations that we have, and tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Here you see the offering scheme that is being projected. And here you can, when you click on the Sevas, it will show you a list of options that you have. What are all the different Sevas? It will open up, and I request you operator to choose any specific Seva. As soon as you click on any one Seva, it automatically shows the cost at the bottom of the screen. So the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we have chosen that Seva just to demonstrate. And in the bottom, you see the quantity. So let's say you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, or you want to pay for you and your wife, you want to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja separately. You can increase the quantity, or you want to offer it, you want your parents also to offer. So you can increase the quantity by clicking on the quantity field at the bottom. So, and the same way for any other offerings, right? When you're making a gold coin, if you want to order 2 gold coins, or if you want to order 3 gold coins, you can always use the quantity. And same thing for the Sankalpa chanting. If you want to offer the Sankalpa chanting, which is $1 for one person, and you want to do for 4 people of your family members, just choose Sankalpa chanting and click 4 in the quantity field. Next, to add to cart. When you click on add to cart, it goes to the next page where it shows all the items in your cart. $1 for one person, and you want to do for 4 people of your family members, just choose Sankalpa chanting and click 4 in the. So here you can see earlier actually we had chosen some offerings, so we are going to, when you click on only, you can update this cart. If you want more items, if you can go back and add, or you can delete anything that you do not want. So here we are only choosing the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, coming down and click on proceed to checkout. Earlier actually we had chosen some offerings, so we are going to, when you click on only, you can update this cart. After you click on proceed to checkout, you come to the final page, which are the billing details. So here we are only choosing the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you fill your name, your details, your billing address, and then you scroll down further. You will have a form to actually enter your credit card payment details. So you enter the credit card payment details. Click on I have read the terms and conditions, and click on place order. So that places the order. Scroll down further. You will have a form to actually enter your credit card payment details. So you enter the credit. Then after you have made the payment, you will go to the next link, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. So it takes you to the Sankalpa names form. What is the purpose of this form? Let us say I am offering a gold coin to Devi Parashakti. That is, let's say, $151. Then I want my name and the name of my family members to be chanted when that gold coin is being offered to Devi Parashakti. So I come to the Sankalpa names 2021 form, click on next. This form asks for all your basic details. It has some disclaimer text, your basic details, and your payment details. What are the payment that you have just finished, like your order number and maybe the screenshot. And you can in the YouTube live feed on the right side, you're go to it on a desktop or a laptop. On the right side, you will see a live chat. If it is on a mobile, below the live screen, you will see a live chat. Below the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol. When you click on that dollar symbol, on the right side, you will see a live chat. Three options. The first option is join official YouTube channel of Kailasa. So you will see a dollar click on join. It shows you multiple. Click on that dollar symbol. Bronze, different membership options give you access to different events, different material, different exclusive content of Kailasa. And currently, only the members of this channel will be able to ask bronze, different membership options give you access questions live during the DEVI Parashakti events, different material, different exclusive content. If you are a question through Facebook, through other members in YouTube, the questions during the DEVI Parashakti Akashik reading is exclusively given only for the members of this channel. So if you would like to avail that facility and privilege, you can click on join and become a member of the main official YouTube channel of the DEVI Parashakti Akashik reading. So you can choose which option you want to and go ahead and make the payment. So if you would like the next option that we have, yes, when you click on buy and join, it opens up a payment screen. You enter your payment details, credit card details, your billing address, and you click on buy. So we can close this window and go ahead and make the payment. The next option that we have is that of super chat, where you can make any amount as a contribution towards Kailasa to support this great enlightenment ecosystem being revived by the Supreme Pontiff to keep the Dharma Chakra alive. Not just that, Hinduism, Paramashiva says in the Agamas that whenever you approach a guru, a disciple should always approach a guru with the dakshina. It is highly recommended that never go to a guru empty-handed. Always take some dakshina, offer some dakshina as per your capacity. Today you may be able to offer $10 dakshina, offer that. Today you may be in a position to offer $1,000 dakshina, offer that. Today you may be in a position to offer 1 rupee as a dakshina, which is probably 5 cents or 7 cents. Offer that. That is your capacity. But remember your day, and come to that space of gratitude and say, today you may be here is my offering of gratitude at your lotus feet. I am making this contribution as a dakshina offering of your love and gratitude your critical space of gratitude and to DEVI Parashakti. So when you click on super chat, you can enter the amount that you want to offer, and then when you click on buy, it opens up a pop-up screen, and depending on the country of your residence, it shows different options, credit card option or and the payment options or PayPal options. So based on the country that you are in, different options screen will show up. So you can choose which option is convenient for you, and you can click buy credit card option. The third option that we have is that of the super sticker. Now, super sticker is somebody who loves emoticons, who loves to express yourself in form of emoji or emoticons. So super stickers are basically different expressions. You can make like a $2 sticker or $10 sticker. That's very similar to super chat, but here a nice sticker also comes along with your offering. If you are a person who likes emojis and stickers and emoticons, then you would prefer a super sticker over a super chat, but it's pretty much the same. And we sincerely recommend, we want to encourage this as a lifestyle in Kailasa. Every time you come for the darshan of the Hinduism, always take a moment to offer your gratitude. Smaranath Mukti. Every time you offer the space of gratitude, you get liberated. You move closer and closer and closer towards your liberation. You grow in your spiritual deep Guru Bhakti with the Guru. Because every time you remember the gratitude, you remember all the spiritual experiences that you have showered on, all the blessings that you have showered on. Your whole being just nourishes that space of gratitude. And in that space, the breakthrough happens. So every time you come, just remember that. And it is, you don't have to, even if you just offer $1 or 1 euro of currency, Thank you so much for your support and offering of your gratitude and support to Kailasa. Satya, Divya, thank you so much for your kind contribution, Pradyumna Reddy. Every day, whenever you come, offer your gratitude. JN, thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Nithyananda, for your kind contribution, Kailasa. Satya, Divya, take a moment. Go ahead and offer your gratitude in the form of becoming a member or contributing for the super chat or the super sticker. Thank you, Nithyananda, for your kind contribution, Kailasa. Take a moment. Go ahead and offer your gratitude in the form of becoming a member or contributing for the super chat or the super. Let's all take a moment to express our gratitude for the Parashakti. And to this wonderful inclusive for giving us this huge blessing of witnessing Devi Parashakti, Akashik readings. Let's all take a moment to express our gratitude for the Parashakti. And to this wonderful inclusive for giving us this huge blessing of witnessing Devi Parashakti, Akashik readings. Let's all take a moment to express our gratitude for the
Let us all now enter into the preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Actually, today's whole segment, the whole learning that we've all had has been so powerful and so beautiful, so profound, because each of the aspects that people connect to Devi Parashakti, how you can express your gratitude. And so far, we also saw about how so many people experience the miracles after receiving the Akashik readings from Devi Parashakti. So profound. So now let us enter into understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and what are the benefits, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So to begin with, first, today as we are all receiving the darshan of Devi, we all can offer one or more of these naivedyams, these offerings. It can be sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, milk kheer,
palpayasam, vada and laddu. You can offer any of these. You can prepare, you can cook these, you can offer this to Devi Parashakti in front of the camera, and after the darshan, you can consume that as a consecrated food or prasad. Milk kheer. So now let's enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So first, what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? In front of the camera, and you can go to the next slide. You can consume
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons start mirroring that of the avatar. Now, what is the meaning of Bhava? Bhava means directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation and various spiritual practices on the avatar. So, what exactly happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The brain neuron starts mirroring and activating all and processing all the observed movements or information of the avatar just with the action of seeing, without any other physical act of imitation.
Which means our whole body silently and without any movement starts recreating what's happening distances far away, and it experiences a superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. That's why even if you're sitting somewhere in Australia or somewhere in the US, somewhere in France, somewhere in the Middle East, somewhere in India, any place that you are, the distance does not matter, the time doesn't matter. You will channel the energy radiated by the avatar. You will experience and mirror the same. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, and this exactly is what modern science calls as quantum tunneling, which the science is yet still discovering and catching up.
Our TPS rate reduces significantly and we relax into space beyond thoughts, where we are in the beautiful space of Advaita, which is unconditioned by time and space. Our TPS rate reduces significantly and we relax into space beyond thoughts, where we are in the beautiful space. Now, what happens during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? See, there's this process called quantum tunneling, where electron, which acts both as a wave or a particle. Imagine a scenario when an electron, which is having less kinetic energy, approaching a hill. Will it be able to cross over the hill as a particle? No, it will require a higher kinetic energy. But same thing, if it is acting as a wave, it can propagate through it. So this is called as quantum tunneling. This exact science of quantum tunneling, which the modern day science is now discovering, is what happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and which results in the mirroring of this world. And you might be the distance far away, but you will have exact neuron activity of what is happening in the avatar.
Actually, that's why the science, when you are watching this, right, when you are watching a darshan, whatever you are doing, like whatever might be, whether you are, in any state that you are in, but still just the act of seeing itself makes you mirror these extremely powerful neurons. It's a beautiful reference to this from the scriptures, where in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 4th chapter, where Bhagavan Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he had written his connection and about Bhagavan Krishna. Here he quotes beautifully. Once when Krishna is walking there, he sees his own extraordinary sweetness reflected on a jeweled wall. He was so amazed and he says, how unprecedented and astonishing and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, when I become greedy to enjoy the sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. And after due consideration, I find that the only way to resist this sweetness is through the consecution of Shri Radhika. See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is this science, a very sweet, a profound, but a scientific way of absorbing the superconscious energy. See, the science is very simple. It's that the NIJA avatar, the embodied form, manifesting Paramashivam, the consciousness, which is formless, through the being of Paramashiva, which is the light body, also called as the Divya Sharira, which manifests as the Nija avatar, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. It's very simple, right? Formless, the consciousness is manifesting through a light body, through a being, and it is getting embodied as a physical form for us to experience Paramashiva, the ultimate.
So now we see the Shastra Pramana from consciousness
is manifesting through a light
Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained.
I think there are beautiful examples to science that we are seeing. One example, what we are going to be experiencing today, right? That is how the consciousness manifests through the being, the light body, and gets reflected and embodied as a Nija, the physical body. The example of Devi Parashakti, that the consciousness of Devi Parashakti expresses through the being, the light body, and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form as Devi. The consciousness of Devi Parashakti expresses through the being, the same way, the consciousness of Brahmanya, and manifests as Nija. Another beautiful example is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, that the consciousness, the formless of Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as a physical form, embodied form, as a seriousness of Parantama, Bhagavan Parantama, expresses through the light body, the being of Mahavishnu, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
See, the Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness, the manifestation, the being of the consciousness. But because we as human beings are not mature enough to receive these higher level experiences, it just represents the avatar. And when we are having the Bhava Darshan, the various different dimensions of Paramashiva being, because their auspicious components and powerfulness are awakened inside us, meaning the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija Avatara of the first experience. The various is Bhava Samadhi of Paramashiva being.
So this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, like what are the benefits of this, right? The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where you experience the direct experience, you have the direct experience of costless bliss. And during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being will come alive and celebrate with the energy wave of existence. That's why when you see when you watch the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and every muscle of yours in the process starts imbibing and radiating Paramashiva. That's why you feel that power, that energy, or that transformation. And this whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we understand and we relate.
Even without much effort from our side, our whole bio-memory comes alive, awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness. And when we have the glimpse of the avatar, it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes together, creating a deep, lasting transformation. What is the best space to receive this from? Gratitude, ultimate consciousness, because this enables the reflection of the pure consciousness in all levels, whether it's physical, physiological, conscious levels. And it is because it is during that space of gratitude, and that space of gratitude happens inside us, we drop all our sankalpas of conscious resolutions of anything that we want in our life, and we ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva, because that is all we need to manifest the best for your life and for people around.
The right context, the space. How do you sit in the space of gratitude? How does that translate? in your inner space. Now, as each of you are sitting, in your inner space, just decide. Prabhu, Mahadeva, Paramashivam, and the Cosmic Mother, Parashakti. I know you are the source in your inner space. You are everything, and you are the embodied form of the supreme concept of Hinduism. As a Jagadguru Mahadeva, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda, and you are in this body. You are the source of both. You are therefore, let me connect. Let you reveal yourself. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi. Just sit in this one context. Whether you understand anything or not, just sit in this context. That space is enough. You will be showered. You will be able to absorb and grasp so much of the blessings that Devi is showering. And now, as we are entering to our next segment for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, please take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja. You all can, to receive Devi Parashakti, we will be offering the Panchopachara Puja. So you all can set up, have sandalwood paste or powder, and you can have some flowers and have some have some thupa and have some naivedyam, all of this ready for you to offer the Panchopachara Puja and receive the Parashakti. So please you take a few minutes and set this up. Have some thupa and have some naivedyam.
We're going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana. The Paramashiva Dhyana mantra is a very, very powerful chanting, which is literally like the initiation Diksha. Now we offer a silent prayers to the whole globe, everyone to experience a tremendous healing and to have all their wishes fulfilled. And these are very powerful chants where Avatar literally births himself in the form of the mantras. Just like how during the initiation, Avatar transmits his spiritual energy through a look, Nayana Diksha, or through touches of the Sparsha Diksha. This is called as Mantra Diksha. Just by listening to this chanting, you get the spiritual energy directly transmitted from Avatar. Now, today we are going to be offering this powerful Paramashiva Dhyana mantra to all the people listening to this chanting, so that every one of us can experience the ultimate superconscious energy, ultimate healing. This is going to be offered on behalf of everyone to feed of Devi Parashakti, embodied form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda.
And we are going to offer this prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, every single human being, every single being that's living on planet Earth. We are going to offer this prayer to Devi Parashakti in her Nija Avatara as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for her to bestow her grace, blessings, and her protection for each and every being that is existing. And we are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to protect all the children who are affected due to the pandemic, or the children who have lost their family due to the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for her to heal everybody who is directly or indirectly affected physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically due to the pandemic, the whole COVID pandemic and the Pralaya.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that all the children that are affected and have lost their parents are protected by the whole COVID pandemic. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti for any place or all the people, all the beings that are affected due to the natural calamities and heals and protected. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the places where there is war, violence, terrorism is completely removed from this planet. And so, Paramashanta, the ultimate peace is bestowed. We are going to offer our prayers with all the hunger, war, violence, and terrorism. Everybody has
our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you for all abundance, prosperity to manifest in your life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal any kind of inequality, any kind of gender bias, or any kind of suffering that is afflicted to people due to any of these actions to be completely healed. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal, to awaken the divine feminine component in each and every human being, in each and every being that is living. We offer our prayers on behalf of her to Devi Parashakti for you to have the motherliness intensely awakened in you, for you to have the fulfillment of your feminine dimension in you through the blessings of Devi Parashakti in the embodied form as the Supreme Master of Hinduism. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you for you to experience immense emotional stability, for you to experience immense physical stability, for you to experience immense mental stability in your decisions, in terms of your career, in terms of your relationship, in your family issues, in your personal life, for you to manifest the goal of your life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal and free all of us from any kind of addictions, fears, or mental patterns that we are stuck with. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in each and every one of you. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism to always be with, manifest in all of our lives, bestow her divine grace, love, compassion, and shower us with her embodied form as a supreme pontiff. Enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Manifest in all of our lives. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Namo Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Namam Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas, who is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent conscious resolution of all. When you make a conscious resolution, beyond emotion, without the power of the sun is part of the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Piro Bhava Anugraha
विग्रहाख्य पञ्चकृत्य परायणस्य
the one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तद्वार्थगोचरस्य
the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य वृषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य
the one who is the embodiment of the three syllables akara ukara makara and omkara, the one who has rishabha the bull as the vehicle, the one who is mahadeva himself.
कामिकादिवातुदन्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जननिरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपदार्थे श्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभऋतौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभऋतौ
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatkhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, on this auspicious city, which is the number of the days from the new moon on the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious nakshatra, the Vedic stars, on this auspicious yoga and the auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment,
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्याधः नित्यानन्दनगरे कृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके
Tesham Sarvabhishta Siddhartham Chintita Manorathavaapyatham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham Adhivyadi Nivrityartham Samesham Shiradipada Paryantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishamana Sakala Vidha Nana Vidaroganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Arogadradagatravapu Siddhartam.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham Parekatribhishcha Krutakarishyamana Sakala Vida Mantra Tantra Yantra Vishachurna Abhichara Stambhana Marana Uchchatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayogevyaha Rakshana Praptyartham Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhartham.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham Kala mrityu Akala mrityu Durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham Antardrishti Bahidrishti Krura Drishti Vyapara Drishti Anukula Drishti Pratikula Drishti Ityadi Sakala Vida Drishta Dosha Nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of evil lies from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil lies of business enemies, effects of evil lies of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, the effects of evil lies of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham Antashatru Krura Shatru Vyapara Shatru Anukula Shatru Pratikula Shatru Ityadi Sakala Vida Shatru Badha Nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham Matrusha-padi Sakala Vidashapanam Vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidya-vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anikada janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Parimitaya Kripaya Idanintana Manushya Janma Praptavatam.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with the human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam Shiva Paradha, Devya Paradha, Gurva Paradha, Dosha Vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse you may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Guru Talpagamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi samasta papa vyatirikartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
That all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
Jagrat, swapna, sushupti, avastasu.
That all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparehi sambhavitanam.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakritanam, prakashakritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malinikarananam, apatrikarananam, jati bhramshakanam, prakiritanam, evam navana navavidhanam, bahunam bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyatam Paramashivatva, Paramashiva-sthiti, Paramashiva-shakti siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham Anyonya premabhivridyartham Purnatva siddhyartham Sarvapanivridyartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people, and let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Chiprarogya vaktyartham Ayurvivridyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham Tadvara unnatonatastana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham Griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarekshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vedala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham.
That all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects that various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vedala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धन लक्ष्मी, धान्य लक्ष्मी, संतान लक्ष्मी, सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी, विद्या लक्ष्मी, शौर्य लक्ष्मी, वीर लक्ष्मी, विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the blessed milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearls, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praise, the one who has won the whole world by his living enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all the people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानो वीक्षण नरहर ध्वजो छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya kings, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishambha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ प्रणवद्युत्तरजुषतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Apar Sundara Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamla Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Parampara Arunachala Sarvajna Pitha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Parampara Gata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pitha Trayastrim Chaduttara Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvata Manishwako Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarva Bhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravarthaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Mudha Bishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaridvita Mahanirvani Pitha Stotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Bhishikta Samasta Garanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavara Chinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtottara Sahasra Tama Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwar of Atalapita, who has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pitha.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvanya Pita.
Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Bharya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Arogya Aishwaryanam Abhiridhyartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Durvidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Puja Prarthana Karishye Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha Om Bhavarogabheshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimuchakaya Namaha Om Ipsitapaladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shri Shivashakti Aikaswarupaya Namaha Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Sarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam. Let us now enter into the Stotra Parayana, where we chant the divine sacred chants, the mantras, in connecting to Devi Parashakti in her Nija Avatara, the embodied form, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwar. Shabdha Brahmamayi Characharamayi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nityanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvaditamayi Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sada Shivamayi Mam Pahi Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth. Now, let us get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, the Akashic reading of Devi Parashakti. So now before we enter into the meditation, what are the different ways we can connect and ask the questions to Devi Parashakti? So this is what we are going to be seeing in the segment now. And there are so many of you who are curious to know, like, is it only through YouTube, or how else can I register my questions to get the blessings of Devi Parashakti? So we're now going to be taking you through a quick segment where we will take you step by step in which all platforms you can ask the questions and how you can ask in each of these platforms. So we will first beginning with the YouTube. So we are having so many people who are responding in the comments as well. So here we request everybody to note down, because some of these are particular only if you do the process, your question will be registered as a question. So please note down so that you do not miss it and it's
you're asking the right way. The first platform is YouTube. On YouTube channel, this option is enabled. The people who are members only will be able to register your questions in the platform of YouTube. In other platforms, it's different. In YouTube, only if you're a member of the channel, you will be able to register your questions. You'll be able to post your questions. So how do you become a member? If you go to the YouTube channel and if you can right of it, you will see a join button. Become eKailashan's bronze, eKailashan's silver, gold, and you can choose any of those options and you can register yourself as a member of the channel. This is for YouTube, and once you register yourself as a member, you can post it.
You can ask any questions, prayers, or wounds to Devi Parashakti through this platform of YouTube. Next, it is Facebook. So where you are going to go to the page called KAILASA'S SPH JTM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. I request the next slide to be projected. So you go to KAILASA'S SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and the live video where many of you are watching us right now also. So go to that live video, and in the comment section, you can post your questions. This is for Facebook. The next one is Twitter. So on Twitter, you go to KAILASA'S SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook Twitter page. In that Twitter handle, it is the username is @Nithyananda. So you can go to this username, you can go to the Twitter channel, and the topmost tweet that you're seeing, go to the reply section of that, reply to the retweet the tweet, and post a reply to the tweet with your question, along with the hashtag ask the avatar, and so use that hashtag and you can post your question, and please do tag Swamiji @Nithyananda on Twitter. The next is through Instagram. So I request the next slide to be projected. On Instagram, go to KAILASA'S SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Instagram account. Again, the username is @Nithyananda. And you can go to this and you can go to the topmost post and you can post your questions as comments under the post.
Please make sure you register your questions under the right post, which actually has the description in which it is told that you can post your comments there, and it will be the topmost post. So please do go ahead and register your comments under that post in particular.
And the next is through WhatsApp. You can go to kailasa.org/ask-parashakti, and you can post your questions there. Now, before we enter the next segment, let us take a short break.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. Have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, with the tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become Kailasians.
Dear viewers, welcome back. And in just maybe about around 20 minutes, we are going to be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us as Devi Parashakti and answering our questions directly from the cosmic archives, the Akashic records. And I want to ask each and every one of you, whoever has attended, we have had more than 15 Akashic readings that have happened, that we have been blessed with since the 12th of April. In just last 1 month, we have had more than 15 Akashic readings, literally one every 2 days, or sometimes even 2 in a day, that we have been blessed with. And such blessed disciples we are. And I just want each of you who are watching us live on YouTube right now, we have many of thousands who are watching us on YouTube across the world, across the globe, in various platforms, in various Kailasas. And if you have been watching, share us your experience. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. Please listen carefully. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings, what would that be if you have to share it in 2 lines? Second question, what was the answer which touched you the most? What is your most memorable answer so far? Which answer touched you, melted you the most? It could be yours, it could be somebody else as well. But as you are listening, to it, what really happened and in you, and what was the answer that you could never forget? Like if you have to choose that one answer or one revelation from the Akashic readings that really had a deep impact in you, your memorable answer, what would that be? So please do come on the YouTube live chat. We have the comments on the live stream projected live for us here. We have Winger Fry and Manit Nithyananda. Thank you so much for your kind contribution. Yes, Spring. Connie, please do share in the YouTube live feed. If you have to share your Akashic reading experience in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. The second question, what is your most memorable answer, something that you can never forget and that had a very deep impact on you? What was that? I've been watching these darshans and sharing with many others because I have been showered with answers from Devi Parashakti. Thank you so much, Dr. Balananda, for sharing your experience. Jose Maria Morales is saying, Devi, help me to get Parvati Shaktikananda to detox me and give me the necessary support to cleanse me of parasites, also to become her friend again. Manitya Divyananda is saying, the answer for the question 1, hugely transforming and fulfilling. So much love and bliss exploding in your heart. That has been her experience. And the most memorable answer is my inner space shifted from a no to a yes. So beautiful. Jalandhara Siddha saying, Devi constantly showers us. Each Akashic reading opens up a new dimension in our inner space. I don't miss a single one. I can't agree more with you, Jalandhara Siddha. So beautifully shared. And we have, thank you, Brian Burke, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. And I request every one of you who are watching us, please do leave, answer your questions in this chat. The first question that we are taking from our live viewers today, mention in 2 lines your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. That's the first question you have to answer. The second question that you have to answer is, what has been your most memorable answer? Okay, so please go ahead and share. Maitrik Patel, I feel soiled by Devi Parashakti. Maitrik Patel ji, spoiled by Devi Parashakti. We are all such blessed disciples, Maitrik ji. I totally understand from which angle and from which context you are saying. Totally showering us, literally overwhelming us with love. Okay, now we have Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, and she had actually come on NTV live a few days back. She just got her spiritual name. So Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, beautiful name from Toronto. When Devi healed my health and said my health and well-being is her responsibility, all the worries and fears suddenly dropped. Wow, so beautifully shared. Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda. Next, we have Anna Banjak from Slovenia saying, with my answers, I dropped everything about past and future and experiencing completion. No more fear or doubt, just completion. So beautifully expressed, Anna Banjak. We have Nithyananda again saying, Parashakti made me realize that I am the source of everything I could ever want to manifest. I feel so rich. I feel like I have everything I could ever want. So beautifully verbalized, Nithyananda. Parashakti made me feel so rich. Actually, if you are listening to Parashakti blessings, you will feel like so much she is showering wealth, health, everything that we want. And across the world to everybody that she is answering, making people as Sarvanya Kartas and Ejamans, showering people with wealth. Subramanyam Tyagaraja is saying, most compassionate looks in the answers of the Devi. That's been his experience. Tatis is saying, okay, so Tatis has put a question. Tatis, I request you to please hold on till Swamiji is live as Devi Parashakti. After Parashakti is live, you can put your questions for the Akashic readings. Right now, we are asking for all our viewers who are joining us live to share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. And number one, what has been your experience? Please mention it in 2 lines of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Number 2, what's been your most memorable answer so far? What answer touched you the most? What answer reminded you the most? What has been your most memorable answer? You can go ahead and answer that as well. We are taking answers from our live viewers for these 2 questions. Thank you, Alok Avijiji, for your support to Kailasa. Thank you, Chitka Safton, for your support to Kailasa. And thank you, Brian Burke. Okay, so Patricia saying, feel Devi's love wrapped around like a light blanket. Devi's Parashakti's love. Beautiful, Patricia. Thank you so much for sharing. See, for those of you who are joining us live, while we are waiting for more and more responses coming from our live viewers, I just wanted to share with all of you the importance of contributing to keep this ecosystem alive, to keep this Dharma Chakra alive. By you making a super chat offering, by you making an e-hundi offering, by you making a Devi offering in forms of any jewel or a gold coin or any offering to Devi Parashakti, you are supporting this enlightenment ecosystem. You are supporting the revival of the enlightenment ecosystem as revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashima. While that is on one side, supporting the Dharma Chakra, keeping the Dharma Chakra alive, on the other side, on the other hand, whenever, whoever feels you are a disciple, an initiated disciple of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, or want to be an initiated disciple of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, whenever you approach a Guru, always approach, never approach a Guru empty-handed. Always approach with some offering. That offering can be 1 rupee, $1, 1 ringgit, 1 Singapore dollar, 1 Malaysian dollar, 1 American dollar, 1 Canadian dollar. It can be anything. But offer something whenever you go to a Guru, so you maintain the tradition. We want to keep this as a lifestyle because in Hinduism, in Agamas, Paramashiva himself recommends that it is the Lakshana of a disciple to always approach a Guru with some Guru Dakshina. And the Guru, blesses the disciple. So always when you approach, offer it with some contribution, offer with some support to keep this Dharma Chakra alive and to constantly remind yourself of the space of gratitude. Thank you, Swamiji, for happening in my life. I'm making the super chat offering. So remembering the gratitude that my being feels for you, remembering how blessed I am thinking about you, I am making this offering. That is why we always recommend, whenever you come to make these offerings, always make these offerings as frequently as you can. Not even in terms of the amount, but in terms of frequency. So every darshan when you come, offer something. $1, $5, $10, whatever you can, offer something and contribute to keep this enlightenment ecosystem alive. And always approach a Guru. Never approach a Guru empty-handed. Always approach with someone and make a super chat offering. You can go to the YouTube and you can click on the dollar symbol on the right side in the bottom. You click on the dollar symbol and it shows you a super chat option. You can click on that and make your contribution to Kailasa. Okay, so we have many more devotees who have shared their experience in the meanwhile. Let's go ahead and see who has shared what experience of theirs. Meenakshi is saying, after Devi's blessings, I also feel so much love and a self-love and love for others. Also, a huge amount of money, which I was supposed to get, as partly from a party came through. Wow, beautiful, ma. That's wonderful, Meenakshi. Meenakshi, I request you to do connect with us, email us at contact@kailasa.org. So the team can connect with you to invite you to come and share your experience live on Nithyananda TV. So Meenakshi, if you can email us your WhatsApp number to contact@kailasa.org, our team will be more than happy to connect with you. And Alok Avjiji is saying, not only healed my brother, but gave him a new life. Now he is fully healed and back home. Oh my God, Alokji, this is amazing. You should definitely come and share your experience in our further segments, just to hear the healing that your brother has experienced. Wow. Joanna Ishana Shivashakti is saying, Mother, bless the ark to find a job. Okay, so you've got a question. And Maniti Yoga Jnanananda is saying, when Devi blessed some of us by calling their names, I connected to her and I realized I was receiving the same blessings personally. Some aspects of my lives are unblocked. Beautiful. Beautiful sharing. Amma Maheshwari Kumara Vinayakan is saying, thank you so much for Devi's compassion for us. No words to describe. Amazing feeling. And Manitya Durgananda sharing her experience, when Devi Parashakti showers, you can literally feel you are lifted into her arms and you sit on her lap. Beautiful. Ma Jalandhara Sthita from Trinidad is saying, my space is still expanding from the answer I received from Devi Parashakti. Life in Adi Kailasha, good life and a mood. Wow. The sharings today also resonated greatly with me. Beautiful, Ma Jalandhara Sthita. And we have some people submitting their questions. Aparichitya is sharing again. Thank you, Aparichitya. Saying, Parashakti has done so much completion and healing in my inner space after the 2 readings. I am feeling Paramashanta space so much more intensely. Eternal gratitude to Thai. Beautiful, ma. So beautifully expressed. And dear viewers, all of our current viewers on YouTube are sharing their experience on what has been your experience on experiencing Devi Parashakti. That's the first question. The second is, what has been your most memorable answer? Something that really clicked with you with Devi Parashakti, you can answer that as well. And just a request to all our viewers, during the live, after Devi Parashakti is live, we request the viewers, you can post your question across various social media platforms. YouTube is for all our members of the channel. You can post it on YouTube. Others can post it on Instagram, Twitter, WhatsApp, or Facebook. Only one request, please do not repeatedly put the same question. Just put the question once. You do not need to repeatedly keep posting the same question again and again and again, hoping that, okay, at least one time Devi will see. Even if you post once, Devi will see. So you do not have to repeatedly keep posting your question. We request you to just post the question once and post the question only if you are very clear that you are ready to do whatever Devi suggests. Whatever Devi says, I am ready to do. For that context, you can post your question. Otherwise, please, I request you to wait till you have that inner space to be able to accept and be able to immediately execute or follow Devi's guidelines, or even just following. You're making a decision. See, when Devi reveals something, she herself will make you able to do it. But you should just have the intention. Yes, I will align to whatever Devi says. Making you ready, making your situation ready, that Devi Parashakti herself will take care. But the conscious decision has to come from you. Calgary Malarma saying, Nithyanandam to you all. When I look at Parashakti and smile, she is also smiling. So beautiful. And please continue to share your experiences on the live chat. Very soon we'll be entering into the preparing ourselves for Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. Please do go ahead and share your experiences. Lalau is saying, Ma Devi brought me to a much deeper level of completion and powerful cognitions. She is clearly showing me how to manifest step by step, and she showered on me. Connection is much higher. So beautiful. And any of you who are watching us live, you have experienced Devi Parashakti Akashik reading, and you would like to come live on the Nithyananda TV and share your experience with the world, you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. Do include your WhatsApp number so our team can connect with you and invite you to come live. Please understand, when you come live and share your experience, that experience that you had literally becomes a permanent part of your muscle memory and biomemory. You will never forget that experience. So whoever had an amazing experience with Devi Parashakti, do email us at contact@kailasa.org with your WhatsApp number so our team can connect with you and invite you to come live and share your experience. And you get the punya of reaching out to millions of Hindus who are out there who may listen to your sharing and feel enriched and feel connected to Guru and feel connected to Devi Parashakti. Just your few minutes can go a long way.
Actually, Mom, Madeline Portuguese also has posted, Meenakshi, Subramanian Tyagarajan. I think a lot of people are posting here.
And actually, as you were sharing about people sharing their experiences of what they had during Devi Parashakti's Akashik readings, that's so true, because so many people, even now that they are commenting or whenever people come and share, it is not just them sharing their experience, but on the spot, just by listening to those experiences, so many people are experiencing so much of completion, so much of inspiration, so much of joy, and so much of fulfillment. So as we have people who are all of them who are commenting, just want to share, we have Madeline Portuguese who is saying, Nithyanandam, the blessings of Devi Darshan are transforming my inner space. I feel myself flowering with more and more completion, excitement, peace, love, and trust in myself, Swamiji, and immensely blessed. Yes, Ma, absolutely. For each and every one of us, every darshan, everything that we see is such a huge blessing. And Kailasa's Srinitya Bhuteshwarananda Ayya, thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Yashodan Kulkarni Ayya, thank you so much for your contribution towards Kailasa.
And Zlantika Chiteva is telling, I'm feeling so blessed already to be in the sacred space of Divine Mother. Absolutely, Ayya, this is so beautiful, where we have, at this time, when the whole world is going through a lot of pain and suffering, right? For some people, their relatives are dying. For some people, they themselves are affected, or they have lost their jobs, or there are some issues with the hospitals, and the infrastructure is not there, and they're having some unexpected mental breakdowns, relationship issues, a lot of relationship issues, especially like the divorce rates spiking up. Like in such tough times, when the cosmic mother comes down and says that I'm there to protect you, and assures us again and again and again, telling, don't worry, I am there for you. So this is the greatest blessing that anyone can even think of. It is like, wow, even you would have not imagined this thing is possible for you, and you will be feeling that how much cosmos loves you. A lot of people have this. It's like in the root pattern, a lot of people experience this feeling that they are not being enough, or they're not being loved enough, etc. And now when the cosmic mother is coming down, she's just showering everyone with so much of love, right? Fulfilling each being, telling that, yes, I am there for you. A lot of comments just flooding in. Devi Parashakti, thank you for completion with some undesirable instances and people, and make me making me happy and powerful in this space. Your darshan is enough for all completion and removes painful by memory. Ma Sonal Chauhan has posted this.
Actually, each of you who are posting, understand, if any of you feel your experience, you want to share your experience, share that with people. So everybody gets to experience what you have experienced, and everybody gets a glimpse of your inner space, your inner experience. And they also get a glimpse that by watching the Parashakti Akashic readings. So if any of you want to come and have the biggest opportunity of sharing it live on Nithyananda TV, the exact platform that you're watching right now, you can come and join us in this show and you can share your experiences. You all can send an email to contact@kailasa.org. Please do send an email with your WhatsApp number. Our team will reach out to you to lead your for you to share your experience and help you come on Nithyananda TV and share it. So right now, to everybody who is posting your questions, who's posting your comments, now understand, everybody that are here to witness the darshan and Akashic readings, just the blessings of Devi Parashakti, it will bestow you, whether your question gets answered or not, it will bestow you with all the completion and fulfillment. So all of you can continue to go ahead and post your experiences, post what clicks with you the most about Akashic readings. I'm just seeing more and more comments are coming in. Yes. So we can see Ananda Parameshwari has posted, Devi came to me in a dream. She told me which herb I should take for cleaning the stomach. Wow. The herb is local herbs and she said it in Dutch. Wow. That is beautiful, Ma. Ashish Rana has posted, Devi Meenakshi is too powerful and intense. She is listening immediately. Absolutely.
That's so true. Actually, so many people are sharing this, that they will, like, Devi knows exactly when they're coming. And, you know, like people, they put their question and they pray to Devi, don't answer. Wow. But Devi gives an indirect way of answering. You know, like every being is feeling so fulfilled.
Actually, when Brian Burchaya has put an experience, he said, people never said hi to me before. And these experiences on Kailasa just returned from a walking in the park and 3 different women said hi directly to me. Okay, so each of you are experiencing the Akashic readings, the darshan, the experience of the
manifesting in their own ways,
in different dimensions. So that's beautiful. And there's one more person who has shared, since Devi Parashakti blessed me, a lot of powerful cognitions and declarations happening in me. Now I want to take power manifestation to other level.
Awesome. Actually, Bhuteshwaraya, that's very easily possible. See, when you see that you're feeling so blessed from Devi Parashakti, you feel like showered, then immediately what is that next step? What is it that you want to offer out of your gratitude to Devi? Just decide that and jump in for that. That will open up that inner space in you so vastly, and then you will feel so much more showered. See, when we give, we open up ourselves more. It is like both this giving and receiving, both of these are tied. Like as you give, who will give? Only the person who feels rich in their inner space gives. When that inside you, when the inner cognition about yourself changes, when you feel that richness inside you, and when you feel like giving and showering, then you will see how your inner space will beautifully open up, ready to receive more.
And we are having even Ananda Parameshwari, you had posted your experience, Bhuteshwaranandaya. All of you can send an email to us at contact@kailasa.org along with your WhatsApp number, so you get an opportunity to come and share your powerful cognitions and clicks here in the Nithyananda TV. So please do feel free to go ahead and email.
Anna Maria shared, I want to say that I was not expecting to hear my name, and I believe I did not hear well. It was surreal. I'm grateful. She showed I am also in her love and I matter to her. Thank you, Devi. Wow. Ma Anna Maria, that's so beautiful, Ma. So sweet what you have shared. See, when Devi has answered you, you are seeing every day the chats are flooded. It's not just on this platform, but on all the different platforms that are there. When that is, when the chats are flooding and so many people are continuously, even when for us to scroll and see it is so difficult. But out of millions, Devi is chosen your name and she has called it your name. She has spoken to you. Wow. Do email us to contact@kailasa.org with your contact details. We will reach out to you so that we can get in touch with you so that even you can come and share your beautiful experience here on the Nithyananda TV.
And Ma Divyananda has beautifully posted her clip as well. We are always consciousness and anything undesirable or uncomfortable is our creation due to delusion. Even this is the cosmos allowing us to have the experience we are asking for. Yes, absolutely, Mal. It's a very powerful cognition. Ma Madeleine Portuguese, such a good point. When I first met Swamiji, I was always requesting blessings for myself and my life. Now, all I feel is the need to contribute and enrich. Wow. Such a big shift. Wow.
Actually, Ma Madeleine, that is why yesterday when you came and shared, you told me, see, because of this shift inside you, when you give, you became so happy. And that opened up. Yesterday, Ma Madeleine had beautifully shared, telling that how, when she was feeling even, when she was even in her utter insecurity, when she wanted to give, even in that utter insecurity, she told, no, I'm not going to stop myself with anything. Everything I'm going to drop it at Swamiji's feet. That opened her up so much.
Actually, I feel that's the biggest shift and one of the most important shifts that everybody goes through in their spiritual process, right? In their journey of experiencing Paramashiva, everything, right? And in that journey, what they experience, this one powerful shift, and I like Ma Madeleine and so many of them have experienced that click, and that's such a blessing. Even we have Ashish Rana who has put Swamiji's Devi Swarupa is Vishwarupa Darshan. She said it before and I'm experiencing it now. Wow. Mahottama Ananda is the spiritual name and blessings I receive. Ashish Rana,
please actually send your contact details to contact@kailasa.org. And do send your WhatsApp number. Actually, all of you who are watching us right now, you can send your contact details with your WhatsApp number, email ID, everything to contact@kailasa.org. So we can reach out to you. Our team can reach out to you and we can help you share your experiences. So that is so beautiful. Actually, when you all are sharing and when it just feels so beautiful. Like actually very recently, been talking to people who are receiving these blessings and prayers, like answer directly from Devi. And everybody shares how the moment Devi blessed them, they feel like they want to just give everything to Devi's feet. And that is opening up so many people. Whether it be suddenly their root cognitions, root patterns are just coming out and that is getting completed. Huge karmas are getting completed. Or what, like a person is sharing, she was waiting for job for 2 years. And moment Devi blessed, 2 jobs manifested.
Absolutely. I mean, like each of these are too powerful. See, what step we can do might be, like a little bit. But when you take that one step, what Cosmos does for you is unimaginable. All you need to do is that one step. Actually, meanwhile, we have Said who is signed up for as a member as E-Kailashian Gold. Thank you, Aya, for joining this channel, this community. And yesterday, Ma Madeleine was sharing, right? This, I really resonated with her clip so much. It's like you're at the edge of a cliff, right? And there is the cosmos down, Swamiji is down, just waiting to hold you. You just need to take that jump to experience that love, that support, that cosmos is waiting for you. But what then happens is you feel there is so much of self-doubt that comes in you. Oh my God, what if suddenly I fly somewhere else and fall? Or what, should I really take this jump? What if there is nobody at all down? What if I fall? There might be so much of doubt in you. But there are people who have experienced that, hey, you know what? I have jumped. I have taken this jump. Come join me. And this I'm just enjoying, and I have been assured when I go down, it is all safe like that. There are many of us who think maybe this person is simply telling, after I jump, then that person will not jump maybe, or that person is just trying to fool me, or so many logical questions might be there. But only when you jump, Take that jump. Decide to forego all your insecurity and take that jump. When you land, you'll realize, oh my God. All this while, the cosmos has been here. Swamiji has been here waiting to hold me. Oh my God, I was the one who was delaying it. That jump happens through any way. It can be when you become part of Kailasa, as a sannyasi, as an Adi Kailayavasi, as an E-Kailashian, or as an Apat sannyasi, or as a Sarvajna Pita Yajaman, Sarvajna Pita Karta, or even as a simple member of this community. But take that jump. And he will always hold.
Remembering a story. So a man was worshipping beautiful Shiva deity for a long time. And every day he'll pray, oh Shiva, you please come and give me darshan. See, I'm giving you Naivedyam, I'm giving you flowers, I'm offering everything to you. Please give me your darshan. He was praying. Like this, he prayed for 2 years. But Shiva never appeared for him. Then he really got frustrated. He said, this is not going to work. I'm changing. I'm going to replace you with Vishnu. So he takes the Shiva deity, he moves it aside, and then he places a new Vishnu deity and says, Vishnu, you come and please bless me. See, Shiva is not giving me darshan, at least you give me darshan. He says the same thing. Say, I'm offering you Naivedyam every day. I'm offering you flowers every day. You please come and give me darshan. And then what he does, he takes this incense stick, dhupa, he lights it. And the smoke from the incense sticks, because of the wind, it starts going towards the Shiva deity. And the moment he sees that happening, he just goes and covers Shiva's nose. Immediately, Shiva appears. This fellow shaken. He said, I worshipped you sincerely for the last 2 years. You never gave me darshan. But now I'm coming and covering your nose. How come you're coming? Shiva tells, at that time, for you, I was a deity, but you did not really believe that I was existing in that. But now, moment you believed, when it became a cognition that I am existing, that is why you came and covered my nose, which means inside you started believing that it became a cognition that I'm existing. That is why I have given you the darshan. Understand? Same way, many times we stop ourselves, pull ourselves back with all our self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, and think, oh, what if God does not come? Oh, what if the wealth does not manifest? I may give, but really will it happen to me? Will this happen? Will that happen? Understand this cognition. Then what you do, sometimes you say, okay, let me test it out. I'm going to keep this much and I'm going to give half that. Let's see what happens. Unless the click inside you, unless you shift, your inner space is not yet ready for receiving this. The moment you give and you tell, no, it may not be my cognition right now, but I decide I drop all my insecurities at your feet. You take the reins of my life. Oh Devi, you take care of my life. I am dropping my life itself at your feet. I may be having insecurities, I may be having fears, I have all these things, but I know this will be the right decision. From that, I am dropping it at your feet. Now it is your responsibility for you to take care. That's all. When you do the action, when you take the step out of this cognition, just decide this and tell everything I am dropping at your feet. Then see what is going to happen to you. Like how when this fellow, after he suddenly went and closed the nose of Shiva, how Shiva appeared and gave him darshan. Same way, even though you'll have the fears, insecurities, everything, but when you take the action that you know what is the right thing, don't worry. You will just realize that moment you just close your eyes and you jumped off the cliff. But you're in the hands of the divine and he is going to protect you. So do not worry. Just get ready and take the jump. If any of you here, if you feel that this is what you need, this is something that you were waiting for, please take a moment now and tell this, whatever you're getting as a click, and email us along with your contact details to contact@kailasa.org. Please put your name. Please add your WhatsApp number so that will make it easier for us to support you, reach out to you. Please reach out to us now. If you are ready, yes, I want it. I am going to have this shift because I might be having so many obstacles. I might be pulling myself back because throughout my life, yes, I have been stopping myself because I have fear, I have insecurity. I love to offer, but if you're having that but in your answer, drop it right now and decide. I don't have all these cognitions, Swamiji. I know this is the right path. So I am just going to drop everything at your feet.
Actually, each and every one of you that are watching this right now, there are so many of you who are resonating with this. When we shared about how when you take the jump, it is just that Swamiji is there right down, waiting to hold you. And you just need to take that one jump, one step. There are so many of you who have commented, Iris J and Krishna Aya, and we have Kannan and Lala Picard, Iris J and Ma Divyananda. So many of you who have commented. I'm just going to see the further comments as well. We have Mahesh Aya, Ma Jalandhara Sthitananda, and Eden, Vasanti Ma, each of you, Sankar Sabeshananda Aya, everybody who have commented, resonating with this cognition. Understand, if you are hearing this, this is what is the divine orchestration in your life. Nothing is an accident. You are listening to this because existence wants you to listen to this because you are ready for this jump. If you feel, yes, let me do it. Let me decide to drop my insecurities and take the jump. Whatever the jump means to you. But in your journey to experience your oneness with Swamiji, whatever you feel is the jump. It can be your decision. Let's say it can be your decision to take sannyas, or it can be your decision to become Adinavasi, or it can be your decision to just offer $1 at Devi's feet, or it can be your decision to do Sarvapari Tyaga, whatever you have, just to offer it at Devi's feet, or it can be your decision to become a Sarvajñapita Yajaman or Sarvajñapita Kartra, to stand and make the Kailasa happen along with Swamiji. Whatever lines you resonate with. But if you feel you need to take a jump, do it now. You are listening to this because Cosmos, the existence, has brought you here for you to listen to this, and you are ready for this. Take that jump. Only then you will realize that insecurities, whatever is happening inside of you, when you don't need to attend to it. Many times we try to sit and say, oh, no, don't worry. We will stay, we will shift it. No. Logic does not work. When you decide, just let me take the jump and see, after all, what is going to happen? I know Swamiji is there. When you think when you just take that one decision, when you take that jump, you will see Swamiji will be there. You will just land on the divine's hand and you'll realize, oh my God, all this while, what have I been waiting for? All this while, it was so illogical. What I thought was the most logical. Understand that shift will happen. If you are resonating with this, send an email right now to contact@kailasa.org. You can even send your WhatsApp number. We can reach out to you and we can guide you to take your jump further to the next step as well.
Ma Jalandhara Sita has commented, gosh, I feel as that every sharing, every segment today is designed to drill my inner space, specifically talking to me today. Understand, Ma, this means the divine cosmic mother is manifesting this just for you. Understand, you are really not here for out of any accident. You didn't stumble upon this video. It is because the divine wants you to be here, because she wants you to be here. That is out of all the billions, you have been chosen to be here. Understand, any of you who want to connect with us right away, please email to contact@kailasa.org along with your WhatsApp number. And I just remembered one more story. All of us are listening every day, know that there is a beautiful song, this Mariamma song that fisherman will sing. So we had this song playing every day. And every day when that song plays, I'll feel like it is called as Atadi Mariamma. And it's a fisherman singing a song for Devi. There's this, like many times we think, oh, you know what? People that surrender, if they offer, divine will resonate. I have my life, I do my normal errands. And will I really get that experience? You know, even if I do, will I really have that shift in me? For all of you, I have a story to share. There is this fisherman, and he was just looking, and he sees that a priest will come to a river, and he was offering the rituals to a river. And he was like quite curious. He goes to the priest and asks, "What are you doing?" The priest says, he says, "You will not understand. I am connecting to the divine. The divine is not for you." And then he asks, "Who is this divine person?" Then he says, "She is Devi. She has a big trishul in her hands, and she has 4 hands, and she is the one who will protect anyone. The goal of life is to reach her." This man is with this innocent, he's fully with innocence, this fisherman. He doesn't know anything. Then he asks, "Who is it so? Can I also see her?" Then the priest said, yes, but for that you're not yet qualified. Then the fisherman asks, "Tell me what I need to do if I have to be qualified." Then the priest is very irritated because he's coming and continuously asking questions. The priest tells, "You want to see her? Go to that river and ask her to give darshan. If she doesn't give darshan, go and jump into the river." And inside this fisherman, it was very for him, he wanted to have it. He believed that it is going to happen. So he goes there, and then he asks, Devi, this priest has told you are going to come and give me darshan. Give darshan or I'm going to jump. He calls 2-3 times. She doesn't know. All right, you're not coming. No, okay, let me jump. He decides, he really goes to jump. Immediately Devi appears and stops him. And she says that I am Devi. He says, no, I will not believe. How can I believe? The priest told you have 4 hands. I only see 2 hands. And then Devi is like, no, I am Devi. I am here to protect you. And then
actually, there's a small funny happening there, because even when he asks to the priest, right? When he asks, he says, he tells that first the priest would have told that, you need a guru for all of that. Then he tells who's a guru, and then he accepts priest itself as a guru. So even when he's meditating, he will say that the priest is sitting with all Rudraksha Mala, everything, and doing some great Parayana mantras of Devi. And he's like, this fisherman is like shocked. He's like, what, I should chant? I don't know any of this. Then the priest actually ridicules him for that. Then he tells, how should I call Devi? I don't know any of this. Then he tells, whatever, Devi's name, if you know Mariata, Kaliyata, just go and chant it. He takes it so sincerely and he goes. But even as he goes, the priest mocks him saying, let us see when she's going to come for you. I have been worshipping her for years together and she does not come until hundreds of years. Let us see how she's going to come for you. And he just sarcastically tells it to the fisherman, and as he goes. Then the fisherman, his face, right? He wants to have that experience, but he doesn't have this knowledge. So many of us think, right, oh, I am from the Western culture. Like, I don't know Sanskrit. I don't know the shlokas. Will divine really happen for me? Will she manifest for me? Understand, the priest, the fisherman did not know any chanting or anything. According to him, he wants to see the mother. He goes and she's about to jump and Devi appears. Then he asks, how can I tell that you are Devi? She tells, I am Devi. Why don't you go and ask your priest itself? Then he says, okay, you stand here. I'll ask and I'll come. So he'll go and then he goes to the priest. The priest is really annoyed. And he says, why did you come here again? I told you to go and jump into the river. He says, wait. When I was going to jump, I actually, one person told, I saw Devi. I want to confirm with you she's Devi. And then he points out and tells, and the priest, Devi is not giving darshan to the priest. He's not able to see it. And then he asks 2-3 times, pointing out, and then this priest is like, where? I'm not seeing anything. And then gets really irritated and tells, get lost now. If really Devi has come, then tell her to come and eat food in your house. Then he goes. And then this fisherman comes and says, okay, you see your Devi, you please come to my house and you eat. What food will you eat? Then Devi says, I'll eat anything that you do. Then this man goes and tells his wife. The wife is so excited. Both of them cook one in their small hut. They just cook one sakra pongal and the sweet pongal. And on the same day, grand puja is happening where lot of priests have gathered and they're serving to so many people. They prepared a grand feast and they kept it. And there is a puja going on with all the mantras chanting. Here, it's only the priest and it's only the fisherman and his wife, and they both wait, and then both start
so both of them actually, that is in this song, all of you hear it. Atadi Mariamma, one song comes, right? That's when when we have the darshan. That exact song, where they both sing to Devi, telling, see, we have prepared everything out of our love for you, and waits till Devi comes. They wait and they offer it for Devi. And then he asks, on the same day, actually, the priest told me he's also offering. Have you gone and eaten there? Have you finished eating there, and then only have you come here? Devi laughs and says, no, they're not keeping food for me. Then this fisherman is surprised. He goes along with Devi and
actually
goes to
just at that point, what he tells, there's a beautiful cognition that he shares, that Devi, he does not throw the whole thing. He never asks any boon. He does not have even an idea that, oh, you have to ask boon to Devi. Even when Devi comes and asks, like as she accepts the prasadam, as she accepts the naivedyam, she asks the fisherman, what do you want? And he said, what do I want? I saw you, that is enough. I just wanted to see you, you came, that's all. And even Devi will tell, it is very rare that we the gods get to hear the answer saying, Podum, I don't need anything from human beings. That's one thing that even we can't hear. And then Devi tells this, and she says, okay, then I had the food, let me go. As she's about to take the leave, he tells, where are you going? Are you not going and visiting Guru, our priest's house? She says, why? What happened? And he tells, what a joke. I have only made one food for you. You came to my house. They are offering 32 types of foods. They're offering all sweet dishes, everything. Why are you not visiting them? She laughs and says, no, they're not offering it for me. You will not understand me. Then he tells, no, you are only not understanding because you didn't go to their house. You don't know. If you go, you will have to sit there and eat. You just come. And he just takes Devi by hand. This whole thing is just an innocent and a pure love, the conversation that happens. He takes Devi to the house and of the priest, and he's about to enter the house. He sees that huge, the whole Parayanam happens. Immediately after the Parayanam, he sees all of them spread their leaves. They take the food, they keep the food in their respective leaves, and they all start eating. Then he's shocked. He's taken aback. He's saying, what? I thought they all were telling they're offering for you. You didn't even come and eat, and they're all starting to eat. Then Devi laughs and tells, they're just offering. For them, I'm just an idea. I'm a belief. For you, I'm a reality. That is why you are able to see me. You're able to relate with me, but not them. They're offering so that nice dishes they're preparing so that they can enjoy it, and they can enjoy it after the puja. They're all waiting to finish the puja so they can feast.
Understand, many times when we are offering whatever we say, oh Devi, you manifest this. I will give you this much. Understand, she is not here for your negotiations with her. She is not here telling that, you give me, then I will give you. No, you can not do business with cosmos. You cannot negotiate with cosmos. When you drop yourself, the fisherman, even though he doesn't have any knowledge, no Veda, no Siddhanta, Vedanta, nothing he knows. He is a simple fisherman. He was ready to offer himself to Devi. Moment he decided that, he was showered with the ultimate, that she herself came. So when you tune yourself inside, all you need to do is just one thing. Do not hold yourself back when you want to offer yourself to Devi. Because every time we keep thinking, okay, I want to, yes, when you see Devi, that darshan of the moment the screen opens and Devi appears and gives darshan, it's that love you immediately want to offer, but you pull yourself back. You feel you have one kind of an obstacle. You pull yourself back, thinking, oh, who will take care of this? What if I offer everything, and what if tomorrow money doesn't come? This will happen, that will happen. No. Drop all that. Just be in that innocent space.
Actually, Nithyananda has commented for the story. He said, this story has me so engrossed. I'm feeling like a child, so excited, and every word, the sweetness of the space of innocence. Absolutely, each of you are resonating with. Understand, this is the shift that you need, you are going to have. Just if this one innocent space, there is no transaction with divine. There is no, it's not a barter system where you say, I offer you 12 naivedyams today, you better give me. It's like Swamiji will tell this one joke. In India, typically Hindus, in South India especially, They will say, they'll go to Ganesha and they'll say, oh Ganesha, if you make me pass, I'll break 108 coconuts. If they don't pass, they'll break Ganesha itself. So that is how it never works as a transaction with divine. It is just that innocence, and that simple innocence is that is exactly what brings that shift, that actual connection in us. That simple innocence, simple trust, simple decision saying, you know what is going to happen? Even worst case, what is going to happen? Devi is there for me. I know she's a cosmic mother. She cannot afford to see my pain or suffering. So I know she is there. And you just take that jump, you will open up yourself to unimaginable breakthroughs. Actually, anybody listening to this, so many of you are posting. We have Maheshaya who's posted great story. We have Yashodhan Kulkarni who's posted that holding the space of completion and bringing awareness. So he's posted his clicks. And Ma Divyananda has posted, each of you, if you are listening to this, if you feel that I am listening to this because the existence, cosmos wants me to listen to this, it is a time for me to take the jump. If you have that intention to take the jump, you can just decide to take the jump in whatever form you know, but take a ferocious jump. You can reach out to us for guidance, or if you need some more assistance on how you need to do it, you can definitely mail us at contact@kailasa.org. We'll have Ma Girija or the people who are attending to the comments, they will post you the email ID, request the email ID to be posted on the chat. Each of you can go ahead and email to us on contact@kailasa.org for you to have further guidance on that. And even if you want to come and share, you can email us with your WhatsApp number and we will reach out to you.
Actually, when we are, I'm just saying, I'm so happy to see that so many of you are resonating with what we are sharing. But understand, moment you feel like, yes, I want to do, just do it. Go ahead and do it. Really, that shift. See, don't think, oh, what if I can, but what if this happens? Maybe, I really want to do it, but my husband is my obstacle. I really want to do it, but my father is my obstacle. My brother is my obstacle. My mother is my obstacle. My sister is my obstacle. No. Understand, you are the person who is responsible for your life. You are the decision maker for your life. You are the master of your life. It is you who create everything. You can just decide. Moment you decide, just go ahead and do it. Do not hold yourself back. You don't put yourself, you don't pull yourself back and then complain about things. This, many of you might have been knowing this story where, when two friends noticed a great sage was walking on the river. And then both of them like, oh my God, see how he's walking. And then both friends go to that sage and ask, how are you able to walk on the river? And the sage says, I'll teach you. Okay, now both of you just come on the river and just walk. So both of them go. One friend lifts his dhoti and goes. He immediately sinks into the river. The other person just walks. And he is just able to go to the master and just walk along with him on the water. Understand, the only difference between both of them is the first person who lifted his dhoti, he thought, what if he may get wet in the water? What if he may drown? Then that is what happened, because he held himself back. But the other person was like, okay, I'll just do it and see. And then he just goes. It's not that it was an experiential cognition for him. Oh, if the master tells, I'm going. He just listened to him at that time and was open for him. And he just went. When he went without holding even a bit back, he manifested a huge power and reached the master. Same day, when you don't hold yourself back, it might even be, oh, you know what? Yes, I really want to do such big things. Maybe when I manifest it, I'll do it later. No, that will never happen, because you are still holding yourself back with some fear, some insecurity, some cognition. It might be self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, or some past experiences of you. Or you might even give a reason of your husband. You might give a reason of your parents. You might give a reasons of your siblings. You might give any reason. But understand, work not done plus valid reason can never be equated to work done, right? It's the exact equation which applies to every dimension of our life. If you just decide without giving any reason and just go ahead with it, you will see what all will be showered upon you. The only condition is do not hold yourself back. Even if you have fears, even if you are really feeling so insecure, you have so much of fear and you feel like really afraid, you're shivering, it's okay. You know what, Swamiji? I'm having all these and I'm just deciding that I'm dropping myself at your feet. From here onwards, you take care. Just that one decision that you take will empower you so much. It will just be like so empowering you from within, and you will just be protected by the cosmos. Not just protected, but showered. In an unimaginable way, you will be showered. Anybody who wants this, if you want to take this jump, if you want to take this decision, and you want to take that step, you can email us to contact@kailasa.org. Now, we'll be continuing the segment. I'm so happy.
Actually, I request the moderator to post the email address on the chat. Girija, you can post the email address in the chat, contact@kailasa.org. So those of them that want to reach out to us can reach out to us through that email for them to take that breakthrough, take that step and jump in.
Actually, the email address is contact@kailasa, KAILAASA.org. You can post your WhatsApp number and your name and what is it that you want to manifest in your life. And we can clearly put that also, and we can reach out to us how we want to take the jump, etc. You can put it and reach out to us so that we can reach out to you and we can share with you whatever, and we can support you and guide you on whatever step that you want to take. Now we'll be continuing this segment after a short break.
Nithyananda, everyone. We're all eagerly waiting for the much awaited darshan of Devi Parashakti, who's going to come and bless us all with the Akashic readings. So let us now watch a short video where Swamiji himself is explaining about what are Akashic records, the cosmic archives. Let us directly listen to it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam himself.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Every moment, every one of our thoughts, words, actions, everything just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings were doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, will happen. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand, think past, present, future. It is the small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate. For example, if you keep a fruit basket on the table, ordinarily if you look, you will look in one moment and you know it is a fruit basket and 5 different fruits are there. But for a child, it cannot grasp the whole thing immediately. It will say first, oh, banana, then mango, pineapple, apple. It can understand only one by one. Same way, the past, present, future. In Sanskrit, we call it Kala. Only an ignorant mind which cannot grasp perceives as past, present, future. But in truth, It is not three different things. An enlightened being sees Kala as one entity, one experience, one reality. Continuously, wise men all over the world, again and again, in all religions, repeat this one truth. History repeats itself. Understand, the patterns are same. So it is not even repeat.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து நிற்கும் வாங்கான பரமசிவன் பாகத்து அமர்ந்து பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி பரந்திருக்கும் பாரண்டம் அனைத்திற்கும் நன்மையே பகர்ந்திட நன்மையே செய்திட நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துற்றேன் பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி வந்தேன் இங்கு. பிரம்மாண்ட பேரண்ட இருப்பின் கடந்ததும் இருப்பதும் வருவதும் முக்காலமும் கடந்த இருப்பு காலமும் இருப்பது எனக்குள் பிரம்மாண்டயோனி ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பம் ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள் இருப்பதையெல்லாம் முறையாய் நிகழ்த்தி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் முக்திக்கு வழிகாட்டி இருப்பதின் தர்மத்தின் விதியும் சொல்லி அதன் மூலம் நினைத்ததை அடைந்திடும் மதியும் சொல்லி விதியும் மதியும் உயிர்களான உங்கள் மீதெல்லாம் செய்யும் சதியும் சொல்லி விதி மதி சதி எனும் மூன்றிலிருந்தும் விடுபட்டு நீங்கள் அடைய வேண்டிய பரமபதியும் காட்டி பூரண பரபிரம்ம பரந்தாம பரமசிவ பரமசக்தி பதமும் அருளி நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்திடவே நாம் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு நிகழ்த்தி அருளும் மகாலீலையே இந்த கைலாசம். மாந்தர்கள் கேட்டருளுங்கள். கேடு இல்லாத சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன். முதுகு கழுத்து நெற்றி எனும் மூன்றையும் நிலைநிறுத்தி நேராய் நிமிர்ந்தமர்ந்து முக்கண்ணாலும் என் கண்ணை நோக்குங்கள். மீனாட்சி பரஷோடசி நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து பேரருள் ஆசியொடு பரமசிவ பதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். விராட் புருஷனாய் சர்வஞனாய் பரபிரம்மஸ்வரூபனாய் விஸ்வரூபனாய் விரிந்து பறந்து பேரருள் செய்து பிரம்மாண்டத்தை என் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனியிலிருந்தே ஜனித்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள்ளேயே அதை வைத்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையெல்லாம் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கும் பரஷோடசி அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை நித்தியமும் தியானித்து பரமசக்தி என்பதத்தில் நிலைத்து நின்றிடுங்கள். கேளுங்கள் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை. கேடெல்லாம் அழித்து ஞானத் தேடலை முதிரச் செய்து பூரண புண்ணியத்தை நித்தியானந்த நிலையை இந்த வினாடி உங்களுக்குள் நிலைநிறுத்தும் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் கேளுங்கள். அலகில் சோதியான என் அருள் ஸ்வபாவ இருப்பு நிலையை சுகபிரம்ம ஸ்வயம் ஜோதி பிரகாச நிலையை நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் என அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளந்து பிரித்து வாழ முயற்சித்த மனிதர்கள் இது அறுதி சத்தியம் அல்ல என்பதை மறந்து அதையே அறுதி சத்தியமாய்ப் பற்றி மனமாயைக்குள் மாழ்ந்து உங்களையே மயக்கி ஆகாத குறிக்கோள்கள் தேடி அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள். அகண்ட பரிபூரண சச்சிதானந்த பிரணவம் நீளத்தாலோ அகலத்தாலோ உயரத்தாலோ காலத்தாலோ உருப்படுத்த ஒண்ணாதது உருப்பட ஆகாதது ஆளாவும் ஆளாகும் ஆகண்டது அளவிற்கும் அலகிற்கும் அகப்படாதது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த இருப்பில் நிறுத்தி இப்பொழுது நில்லுங்கள். நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நில்லுங்கள். கைலாச காட்சியை உங்கள் கண்முன்னே காட்டுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முதல்வன் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்திருக்கும் பராசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன். பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரமேஸ்வரி என் அருள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உண்டு. இப்பொழுது அமர்ந்து இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் கொண்டனை நோக்குங்கள். விஸ்வரூபம் காட்டி பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி காட்டி ஹிரண்மய ஹிரண்யகர்பங்காட்டி கைலாசங்காட்டுகின்றேன். உயர்நிலை உலகில் எல்லாம் உத்தமமாம் உயர்ந்தது. கைலாச நிலை காட்டுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்காள். இந்த பாரண்டம் நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் எனும் அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளத்தற்கு இயலாதது. நீள கால உயர அகல அளவையும் அலகையும் விட்டு அலகில் சோதி அம்பலத்து ஆடும் என் கைலாச அடியை கைலாச வடிவை சிந்தையில் நிறுத்தி முக்கன் கொண்டு பராசக்தியனை நிறைந்து நித்ய ஸ்மரணையில் கரைந்து காணுங்கள் முக்கன் கொண்டு. யோகியர்க்கும் ரிஷிகர்க்கும் தபோ முனிவர்கட்கும் கூட காணாத பெருங்காட்சி இரண்ய கர்ப்பத்தை இப்பொழுது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் காட்டியருளுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முழுவதும் ஊன்றி காணுங்கள் கைலாசத்தை. ஓம்.
பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு பசும்பால கறந்துக்கிட்டு கறந்த பாலை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு புத்தினிலே ஊற்றவங்கும் மாறியாத்தா. நாங்க பக்தியுடன் ஊற்றவங்கும் மாறியாத்தா. நீ பாம்பாக மாறி
மாணித்ய விஜயப்பிரியானந்தா. தமிழ் புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்கின்ற வரத்தை கேட்கின்றாய். மாந்தர்கள், மனிதர்கள், மக்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் சொல்லுகின்றேன், இந்த சூக்ஷ்மத்தை கேளுங்கள். நான் பேசும் மொழி நீங்கள் நினைப்பது போல் தமிழ் அல்ல. தமிழுக்கும் மூலமான அமிழ்து. ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள். ஓங்கார பிரணவத்தின் உட்பொருளை பாங்காக முறையாக மொழிகளெல்லாம் கடந்த சத்தியத்தை மூல மொழியான ஆதி சொடிலே ஆதி வரிவாம் ஒலியாம் வடிவம் தன்னிலே உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் மகாமாயி மகாமாரியாய் பொழிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள் அன்பர்கள், பக்தர்கள், சீடர்கள், வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோரும் நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து நிலையான இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்குங்கள். ஓம் எனும் பிரணவத்துள் உயிராயிருக்கும் சக்தி நானே. நானே உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் உயிராயிருக்கின்றேன். இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிர் நான், அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே. ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரும் ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே என்று புரிந்து, நானே என்று தெளிந்து நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். மொழியை கடந்து நான் மொழிவது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயிருள் விளங்கும், உயிர்மயில் விளங்கும். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்கள். பகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல திரிபு. வகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல வரிவு. தொகுத்து அறிவதே தெளிவு. நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒளியை உருவாக்கும் உயிரே, நீயாய் உனக்குள் இருந்து ஒளியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரே, நீயாய் அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். ஒலியையும் ஒளியையும் உருவாக்குவதும் உள்வாங்குவதும் ஓருயிரே என்ற உண்மையோடு நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். முக்கன் கொண்டெனை நோக்குங்கள். மொழி கடந்து நான் பொழிந்திடும் சத்தியம் புரியும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும், தெரியும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும், அறியும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும், அனுபவமாய் மலரும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும். அறிவோடு அனுபவத்தின் ஆதி மூலம் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமசக்தி ஜோதி மூலம் சொல்லுவதை சுகத்தோடு உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் மலர்ந்திட பராசக்தியனை தரிசித்து அமர்ந்திருங்கள்.
பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலல் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறி. பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலல் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறி. முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி. பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே. மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூல் சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கைய பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீங்கெல்லாம் தக்க தீவித தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க தீவித தோம் தோம் பொம்ம பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீங்கெல்லாம் தக்க தீவித தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க தீவித தோம் தத்தோம்
மஞ்சள் முகத்துக்காரி அங்காரி ஓங்காரி ரீங்காரி கருவாரி சமயபுரத்தாயே வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ முன்னின்று காப்பாயோ என் குலம் காக்க வந்த சமயபுரத்தாயே கூப்பிட்ட குரலுக்கு வருவாயோ அம்மா உன் புகழை பாடாத நாள் இல்லை தாயே அம்மா வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ அருள்வாக்கு சொல்வாயோ என் குறை கேட்டு வருவாயோ தாயே அங்காரி சிங்காரி கருமாரி ஓங்காரி அடங்காத காளியும் நீ சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா அங்காள காளியம்மா குதிரை காளியம்மா ஏலேலோ அம்மா ஏலேலோ ஏலேலோ அம்மா ஏலேலோ 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 கண்ணனத்தோம் பாட்டு பாட குதிரை காளி ஆடி வர சதியாட்டம் ஆடிவிடு தாயே என்னுள் வந்தாடு நீயே விழ கொழுந்தெடுத்து நீ வாரும் அம்மா ஆதி சக்தி அம்மா கால விலாசினியே நீ வந்தாயம்மா அருளும் தந்தாயம்மா அலடி கூந்தலிட்டு நெத்தியில போட்டுட்டு அம்மா அலடி கூந்தலிட்டு நெத்தியில போட்டுட்டு கண்ணடியில் மையிட்டு ஆவேசன போட்டு வந்து நின்றாளே காளி வந்து நின்றாளே காளி வந்து நின்றாளே காளி வந்து நின்றாளே காளி உள்புறம் பார்க்காத வாழ்வில்லை வாழும் வரை முன்புறம் பார்த்ததில்லை முன்புறம் பார்க்காத வாழ்வில்லை வாழும் வரை முன்புறம் பார்த்ததில்லை ஏலேலோ அம்மா ஏலேலோ ஏலேலோ அம்மா ஏலேலோ 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 வருடத்திலே ஒரு நாளா மாதா முந்தன் திருநாளா மத்த கூட்ட கூடுத மாதாயே என் முன் வந்தாடு நீயே குறியெடுக்கும் நேரம் அம்மா சக்தி கரகம் அம்மா அசைந்து ஆடுதம்மா தீமிதியில் விளையாட இது நேரம் அம்மா நல்ல நேரம் அம்மா மசான காளி மசான காளி அவ இடுகாட்டு ராணி அவ உன்னடம் கண்ட பின்பே கண்ணீரும் வடிதனமா வந்து நின்றாளே காளி வந்து நின்றாளே காளி வந்து நின்றாளே காளி வந்து நின்றாளே காளி கண்டேனே கண்டேனே
ஓம் சோபி ரகுநாதன். சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை சுகத்தோடு கேட்டுக்கொள். நீ கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லதொரு தொழிலும் மக்களை வளமாக்கும், வேலை தேடுவோர்க்கு நன்மை செய்யும் தொழிலும் முறையாய் அமைந்திடும், சிறப்பு செய்திடும், நிறையாய் அமைந்திடும். அஞ்சாதே. சனாதன தர்மம் வாழும் இந்துக்களுக்கும் தமிழர்களுக்கும் எல்லோ மக்களுக்கும் நன்மை செய்யும் உன் தொழில் விளங்கும். நீ வாழ்க, நின் குலம் வாழ்க, கொற்றத்தொடு ஞான மரபு வாழ்க. வாழையடி வாழையென பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளுக்கே அடிமை செய்யும் உன் நல் மனம் வாழ்க. கெட்டபடி அரசாங்கத்திருந்து பெரும் சக்தியொடு யுக்தியொடு புக்தியொடு செல்வமும் ஆமாயும், பெரும் நற்செயல்கள் விளையும் நின் நிறுவனம் விளங்கும். மகளே கேள், என் செல்ல மகள் நீ, உன் தர்மமும் நேர்மையும் நிறைந்த பக்தியும் நாம் அருளால் மனங்கணிந்து உமக்கு அளித்த பெரும் வரம். நின் பக்தியும் நேர்மையும் கண்டு நாமே ஆனந்தித்தோம். குபேரன் அருளால் உனக்கு கைலாசத்தின் வங்கியாய் மாறும் ஆருளும் பொருளும் பதமும் தந்தோம். குபேரன் கைலாசத்தின் செல்வமெல்லாம் உன்னிடத்தே வைத்திருப்பான். நீயும் வாழ்ந்திடு, உலகத்தையும் வாழ வைத்திடு. கைலாசத்தின் திருப்பணியெல்லாம் செய்திடு. நன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், நினைத்து கூட பார்க்க முடியா பெரும் செல்வம் தருகின்றேன். நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் கைலாச பதவியும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு, அஞ்சாதே மகளே. குலம் விளங்க, குடும்பம் விளங்க, நன்மையெல்லாம் விளங்க, நாம் உன்னுடன் விளங்குவோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். குமரகோவில் சேகர். குமரகோட்டத்தின் கதி என்னவென்று கேட்கின்றீர்கள்? குலத்தோரே கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரன்கள் எல்லோரும் நீங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்வதே வழி வழி என குலத்திற்கு நன்மையும் முக்தியும் செல்வமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கும் வழி என்பதை உணர்ந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாக ஆலயம் செய்யும் வரம் தந்தோம். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். தடையலாம் அழிந்தது, தடுத்தவரை ஒதுக்கியும் விட்டேன். இனி ஒரு கவலையும் இல்லை, துக்கமும் இல்லை. வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாய் ஆலயத்தை நடத்தி தர்மகர்த்தாக்களாயிருந்து தர்மம் ஓங்கி விளங்கிட வேலுவைச் சென்று பாருங்கள். செய்ய வேண்டிய வேலையை நான் முடித்து வைக்கின்றேன். நன்மையாய் இம்மையும் மறுமையும் தரும் வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து அண்ணாமலையானுக்கு செய்ய வேண்டிய அருட்பெருந்திருப்பணிகள் முறையாய் நடத்துவீர்கள். நாமே முன்னின்று வழிகாட்டுவோம். நன்மையெல்லாம் நடக்கும், தீமையெல்லாம் அழியும். பராசக்தியின் தாய் தந்தை வீடாய் வாழ்ந்திடும் வரம் பெற்ற குலம் நீங்கள். தீங்கு உங்களுக்கு இல்லை, தீங்கொன்று வரவிட மாட்டேன். பராசக்தியின் பேரருள் உங்களுக்குண்டு. வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்ந்து இகபர சுகமெல்லாம் பெற்று கைலாச பதவியும் கண்டு வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு. 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்ந்து நன்மையொடு ஞானமும் நாமே உங்களுக்கு முன்னின்று வழிநடத்தும் சத்திய யோகமும் மாமாயும். நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த பெருங்குலமே வாழ்வீர்கள் என்றும் வாழையடி வாழையாய் பரமசிவன் பதமே பணிந்து பரமசிவன் சேவையாற்றி வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாய் நின்று நிலை பெற்று நீடூழி இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் நித்யானந்தத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். தடையும் அழித்தேன், தடுக்க முயன்றவரையும் அழித்தேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விவேக் பன்சாலி உலகிலே உயர்ந்த மருத்துவத்திற்கான நோபல் பரிசு உனக்கு காத்திருக்கின்றது. 2028 வரப்போகின்ற பெரும் கொடும் வியாதிக்கு தீர்வும் சுத்திரமும் ஔஷதமும் உன் அகத்துள் இருந்து நாமே அளிக்கின்றோம், குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். இந்த பெரும் ஔஷத தீர்வினால் மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகளும் சக்திகளும் மலர்ந்து உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும் சுகபோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மருத்துவத்துக்கான நோபல் பரிசுண்டு உனக்கு மகனே. சொன்ன வார்த்தையை சுத்தமாய் குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். அடைந்ததும் திருக்கையிலாயம் வந்து மகா கைலாச பதவியும் உனக்கு கிட்டும். போய் வா.
நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளி தரும் அன்பு கருமாறி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி. முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளி தரும் அன்பு கருமாறி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி. ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளி தூவும் முகில் நீயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளி தூவும் முகில் நீயே, இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளி, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறி. சுட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளி, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறி. தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, திசை தேடும் விழியோரம் புது உதயமாகும் தாயே. சித்தம் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களை சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச் சிமிழ்தாயே, தத்தும் கடல் தத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கன்னித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே. சித்தம் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களை சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச் சிமிழ்தாயே, தத்தும் கடல் தத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கன்னித்தரை ஆளும் இளங்குமரிக்கரை நீயே. வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம்தோறும், வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம்தோறும், புகழ் மாலை இடும் காலம் தினம் சூரிய சந்திர தீவே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. ஆயே அங்காள மாரியே, தாயே சிங்கார காளியே, ஏலே ஏலே பூமியிலே காவல் நீயே பூமையிலே, ஏலே ஏலே பூமியிலே காவல் நீயே பூமையிலே. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா, வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ, அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம் நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம் திசையாலும் செல்லாதா தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும் கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும் ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும் துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவழு சொல்லாத்தா மை விழியே சின்னாத்தா மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா வேம்பெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாத்தா
தீபிகா பட்டேல், இந்த வினாடி உன் நோயெல்லாம் தீர்த்தோம். உனக்குள் இப்பொழுதே ஓங்காரமாய் உள்ளிறங்குகின்றேன். மூளையொடு தலையும் முதுகும் கழுத்தும் முழுமையான மண்டலங்கள் 7 நல் சுகம் தந்து முதுகெலும்பை நிமிர்த்தி உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அபரிச்சேத்யானந்தா, சிங்கபுரத்து இருக்கும் மாகேரி தக்யாங் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருளுகின்றேன். பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் மனமும் சுகமும் தனமும் சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழுங்கள். உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே கேளுங்கள். உடல் நலம், உயிர் நலம், பொருளாதாரம் என்று வேண்டும் வரத்தையெல்லாம் வேண்டிக் கொண்டு ஸ்ரத்தையோடு கண்களில் கண்ணீர் நிறைந்து இதயத்தில் துக்கம் நிறைந்து உதடெல்லாம் பிரார்த்தனைகளால் பொங்கி உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள், உங்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையோடு நல் அருளும் ஆசியும் நன்மையும் பூரணமும் எல்லா நலனும் அளிக்கின்றேன். குரு துரோகமும் குரு அபராதமும் செய்யாத எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரங்களெல்லாமும் கொடுக்கின்றேன். இப்பொழுதே பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. பாடுபடும் ஏழு சனம் வாழ்க்கையில மேம்படணும், ஊருக்கு ஒரு சண்டை இன்றி பூமி வாழணும்.
ஓம் செரேன்சியா. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரம் தந்தேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், பயமெல்லாம் நீக்கி துக்கங்கள் போக்கி பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ நினைத்ததை விடவும் பெரும் செல்வம் வந்து சேரும். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் பணமும் மனமும் தனமும் யோகமும் வாராமும் தந்தேன். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா, ஆனந்தமாய் இருமகளே.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. கோயில்களின் வேதமெல்லாம் மனித நேச மகத்துவமே
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட பூச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குதல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க சிங்கமா அங்கத்தை சிலுத்துக்கிட்டு ஸ்ரீரங்க பெருமாளை வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூளத்தை தின்னாளே முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூளத்தை தின்னாளே முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரங்கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரங்கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொல்லாத காளியா ஆளைக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சி, தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சி, வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சி, தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சி. அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக. அம்மா தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக.
மஞ்சளிலே செஞ்சு வச்சு தொண்டி கணபதியே முன்னில் இருக்காருமையா. எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா. மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார். ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள். மஞ்சள் போட வகட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். புகழ். மலேசிய நாட்டில் உன் மனையில் என் ஆன்ம மூர்த்தியிலிருந்து பொங்கி வரும் புற்றுமண்ணை கொண்டு சென்று அவள் நெற்றியில் தடவு. புற்றுநோய் அழிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் மகனையே எனக்களித்தவன் நீ. கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் அளித்து கேடில் நன்மையும் செய்கின்றேன். ஓ ஓம்.
சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து, சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில், சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க, பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ள அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. அண்ணன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கம் எல்லாம் கொழுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா, எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா. சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ராஜன் வீசி. கவலை வேண்டாம், தம்பரம் கைலாசத்தவரை நானே காக்கின்றேன். நான் அங்கிருந்து நடம் விடுவதால் அவர்களுக்கு உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் எல்லாம் நேர்மையொடு அமையும் நன்மையாய் அமையும் கவலை வேண்டாம். நாமே உங்களுடன் இருக்கின்றோம். நல்லபடி ஆரோக்கியத்தோடு நீண்ட ஆயுளோடு நிறைந்து வாழ்வீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், கவலை இல்லை. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று நம் பக்தரை தீண்டாது, தீண்ட விடமாட்டேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். அளித்தோம் கேட்டவரம் செல்லாத செல்வாமும் மண்ணும் பொன்னும் இனிமையான நற்புகழும் மூலிகைகள் காய்கறியோடு பழங்கள் வளர்த்து பாங்காய் வியாபாரஞ்செய்து வரும் நற்செல்வத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய் நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிலிருந்து வாழும் சைவ வேளாள வாழ்க்கை தந்தோம் பிரியங்காரோஹித். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் தந்தோம். ஓய்வா.
நடக்காத பாரியன பூமியிலே விழும் கேட்குதம்மா கற்பூர ஜோதியிலே உன் திருமுகம் ஜோராய் ஜொலிக்குதம்மா கற்பூர ஜோதியிலே உன் திருமுகம் ஜோராய் ஜொலிக்குதம்மா கருமாரி பேர சொல்ல தேன போல இனிக்குதம்மா கருமாரி பேர சொல்ல தேன போல இனிக்குதம்மா சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ காட்டில் நாங்க சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ பேர்கள் நீ உமையவளே எங்கள் வேண்டுதல் சொல்லும் கேளும் அம்மா பேர்கள் நீ உமையவளே எங்கள் வேண்டுதல் சொல்லும் கேளும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்லா
Mama,
வரங்கேட்டு வழிகேட்டு பக்தியொடும் ஸ்ரத்தையொடும் துக்கத்தொடும் பிரார்த்தனையொடும் வேதனைகளோடும் சோதனைகளோடும் உலகெங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மாந்தர்களே கேளுங்கள். குரு அபராதம் செய்யாத, குரு துரோகம் செய்யாத உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் தந்தேன். நோய் தீர்க்கும் தையல் நாயகியாயிருந்து நோய் தீர்க்கின்றேன். மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகள் சக்திகள் எல்லாம் கொண்டு செல்வமும் போகமும் புகழும் சுகமும் மங்களம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மிகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். சுகமளிக்கின்றேன். போகமளிக்கின்றேன். சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவனார் மடியமர்ந்து பரமசக்தியாய் மனோன்மணியாய் பரஷோடசியாய் உலகமெல்லாம் என் பிரம்மாண்டயோனியில் உதிக்கச் செய்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்தில் நிலைநிறுத்தி நன்மை செய்யும் பரமசக்தி நான் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தருகின்றேன். நல்லருள் செய்து நல்வரம் தந்து சுகம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். போகமும் உண்டு, சுகபோதமும் உண்டு, சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். மக்களே கேளுங்கள். சைவ உணவுண்டு மதுபோதை தவிர்த்து சிவபோதத்தில் வாழுங்கள். சித்தமும் சித்திகளும் சுகமுடு ஞானமும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள். நித்யானந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள்.
நாதமுடி மேலிருக்கும் நாகப்பாம்பே, நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே, பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே, ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே, ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே. குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய், குறுந்திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய், கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய், கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளை நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே.
கிருஷ்ணகதா கவலை வேண்டாம். நான் இருக்கும் கைலாசம் உன் வீடு. குடும்பத்தொடு எல்லோரையும் நோயின்றி காப்பேன். உன் தாய்க்கு மரணம் இல்லை, அஞ்சாதே, அருள் செய்கின்றேன். சுப்பிரமணியன், தாய் சரோஜாவிற்கு உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், நல்லது செய்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. Fears are collective life negativity, creating the snowballing effect on individual and on collective consciousness. What is fear? The life negative perceptions about the insecurities created by others you carry within you about you and towards others. You are afraid of people who are afraid of you. You are bothered about others' opinion who is bothered about your opinion about them. Listen to this carefully. You are afraid of person who is afraid of you. You are bothered about the others' opinion who are bothered about your opinion about them. Collective fear-centric laws are created in such a way that it creates snowballing effect of deluding the consciousness more and more into life negative and giving you the feeling this is the way life is. Kailasa is going to break that vicious circle and make it into virtuous circle. Understand? In Kailasa, first thing, I am utterly feeling secure and safe. So I declare Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo to my first circle. The feeling of security I feel as first person, I transmit it to the second person. And through the second person, I transmit that same feeling of security, Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo, to third person. I decide to treat you all, experience you all as Paramashiva and make you all feel confident to treat others as Paramashiva, and this ripple effect is called virtuous circle. I am responsible to start this virtuous circle, Dharma Chakra, Jnana.
Cautions? Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. And power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides what you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagavan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha, Adhomuha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Aghora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one F-A-C-E phase, P-H-A-S-E phase. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation, not just creation getting created, even sustenance need to be created, destruction need to be created, and pulling out of delusion need to be created, liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, maintained when it is happening. And Anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti as 5 phase, Ishana Murti as 5 phase, Vamadeva Murti as 5 phase, Aghora Murti has 5 phase, Tatpurusha Murti has 5 phase. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 phase, Aghora Murti has his 5 phase, Vamadeva Murti has his 5 phase, Satyojata Murti has his 5 phase, Ishana Murti has his 5 phase. All these 5 Murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Beautifully, Bhagavan's explained about what is power manifestation, who is Paramashiva, who is His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is an avatar from and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of our manifestation yoga temple-based university for humanity. Sovereign Order of Kailasa, led by His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Parameshivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, Hindu diasporas are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with an extended campus in 150 countries, is reviving, organizing, collecting, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. And 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, Vastu, astrology, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Parameshivam is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Parameshivam has survived the worst prosecution in multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Bhagwan has beautifully given the pramanas, the evidences from different levels for us to understand that each of us to manifest the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the evidence from the scriptures, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures is the Shastra Pramana, evidences from the scriptures that each one can manifest the Paramashiva, Parashakti in us as our manifestation. Apta Pramana, the evidences of the Aptas. Aptas are the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who had the authority of Hinduism, who manifested Shiva authentically, time-tested and completely foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Parameshivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Bhagwan himself plays the Leela of showing us how the power manifestation happens and raises us to superconscious being. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, like all of us, initiated by Bhagwan, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva daily. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific evidences. Scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Being in the enlightened state and manifesting the powers every single day, more and more consciousness leads us to the consciousness. How Bhagwan said beautifully in the Darshan, Diksha, initiation, that Parashakti, Devi herself has come down and manifesting all these powers for us. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Shastra Pramana.
We're just surviving. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye awakening is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapala antarmanon yasya tishthanmilidalochanaha kramena manaso dadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. Kapala antarmanon yasya tishthanmilidalochanaha kramena manaso dadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method in which we experience Parashakti beyond the mind. And Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space with the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision that reveals the object, any object or any place, attaining the space of oneness with Paramashiva, the source Paramashiva. Bhagwan beautifully has given the darshan, diksha, initiation and all of them to lift each one of us into superconscious space. giving us all the detox program, giving all the darshans, giving all the explanations, the pre-satsangs, giving the darshan herself. Parashakti has come down and showering on us and giving us the vision of Kailasa, giving the Vishwarupa Darshana for each one of us to experience the Kailasa from where we are, the ultimate space that we can experience. Just by one word they have got initiated. Where Bhagavan beautifully says, we are like the banana stem. Even if you put all the fire on it, it will not get burnt. But if you keep a camphor, one word is enough for it to start burning. The space when we are, when Bhagavan Paramashiva, Parashakti come down to show us the Vishwarupa Darshana, the minute she says, simply all of us can experience the highest reality if we hold that consciousness, that space in us for us to experience the oneness immediately. Bhagavan beautifully says, more and more we start manifesting the consciousness and understand the higher reality. The minute Bhagavan is appearing, we'll all recognize. Bhagavan beautifully says, only 21 people recognized Krishna. And even the Dasaratha, Rama's father, the Lord Rama's father did not recognize him till he went to Swargaloka, and then he comes back and falls at Rama's feet and says, I did not know you were Lord Rama. Only his mother knew who he was. The ultimate gift is to understand the higher consciousness as our reality. Simple obedience, simple integrity, just to be in the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest all the powers. Bhagavan makes us manifest powers every single day, and every single time he showers on us to raise us into the superconscious space for each one of us to experience that. He's waiting for each one of us to say what Devi says. He said, Devi, when Kalabhirava comes, he only reads out the whole thing. But when Devi comes, she lands in everyone who is ready to receive it. And these Balasans, simply they are able to receive and start manifesting the power of Akashic reading, exactly writing down the words as Paramashiva says it, simply appearing for them. And how it can appear for us, we can see the whole Pramanas by understanding that each one of us here are Parashakti. That Bhagavan said, I am here sitting as Parashakti and listening from the other side as Parashakti. And I relate to everything as Parashakti, manifesting the whole reality and playing the Leela. For us to recognize that, if we simply be in the oneness space, we'll understand. Only our muscle memory need to understand what the bioenergy is happening in us. It takes time for the muscle memory to understand because it's loaded with the toxins. Bhagavan has given the Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana and Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayamas, Alvars who have manifested all these powers. Simply by living the higher consciousness, they were able to see the reality very beautifully. This is from Valmiki Ramayana, Sarga 65. Shravan's blind parents, through the power of third eye, and their intuition knew the person approaching them were not their son. They read who was heading towards them instantaneously. Dasaratha, Rama's father, affirmed that it was not their son and Shravan, but him, the king Dasaratha, and explained to what has happened. They were able to simply see through their third eye. All this was possible in those days only because they lived the high, beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully explains the Atma Pramana. I still remember one day I went to Mataji Vibhudanandapuri and told her in the temple, such a beautiful deity is there. It is so nice. I want that. And she said, go make it. And I did not even ask how, and immediately from my neighbor, I got one of the mold of Lakshmi and made the clay mold of it. Bhagavan beautifully has explained how just by the vision he was able to download the greatest space
and made a claim
through his third
This
eye.
will be the new brand of education in the world, Nithyananda brand of education. Where the basic principle is not you need to be told or educated. You need to look in or concentrate your self-effulgence. Your Swayam Prakasa. If you are not able to understand something, it is your own incompletions. You don't want to look in. Understand that at least. At least know the right reason for your powerlessness. You can complete that and get out of it. Your ignorance is not inability. It is your decision not to look into that truth. So that we can avoid that next time. Accident. We should do the right post-mortem so that we should avoid that. We can develop system to avoid that later. Don't say, oh, after all he is dead. What is there? Leave it. No. Do post-mortem and learn the lessons. Same way. Every problem you have, do post-mortem and have right intelligence. Post-mortem, have right intelligence. Do post-mortem and have right intelligence. Your ignorance is not your inability. It is your decision not to look in. Your incompletion. Your decision not to look in. Understand? Your decision not to look in is your ignorance. I wanted to repeat it. Your ignorance is your choice. At least have the right understanding about your wrong understandings. If you have the right understanding about your wrong understanding, we can complete it. Why you don't want to look into something is second. But know very clearly your ignorance is the area you don't want to look in, not your inability to look in. Please understand. When you understand, there is no zone you don't want to look in. There is no incompletion. Your pure self-effulgence is fully alive and ready to look into anything and understand anything. No incompletion. You are Sarvanya. Understand? Sarvanya does not mean he knows. He can know everything.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Bhagavan beautifully is explaining how we can just download any information, just like all the third eye powers that Bhagavan has initiated us can be experienced when one is Parashakti.
They've established. Western intellectuals always question, if your ancestors are all knowers, sarvagnas, why they did not invent train? So many questions they ask. First thing you should know, it is not that they have not invented, they have not patented, that's all.
Shakshi Pramanas are the millions of disciple devotees all over the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now you can see the kid reading a Bhagavad Gita book completely blindfolded. Kids do it very beautifully because they are, the guarantee solution. The kids are able to do it very easily because they just believe their three eyes function. When one of the kid went to the eye doctor, when the doctor said, close your right eye, and it closed and read through left eye. And the doctor said, now left eye, and closed the left eye and read through the right eye. But when the doctor said both eyes, instead of reading with the both eyes, the kid closed the both eyes and read through third eye. The beauty of the kids is they do not know that they do not have the third eye. The very way they exist is so beautiful that they can manifest these things so nicely. Now, let's go to the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana are the scientific studies that beautifully the doctors have done on Bhagavan. The dormant hemisphere, image brain activity, the result of Bhagavan's PET scan test were stunning. The dominant hemisphere of Bhagavan's brain was more than 90% shut down. And this is what we saw in the Balasans also and some of the devotees also. It was as if Bhagavan's brain had packed up and gone on vacation. It was quiet and still completely at peace. And Bhagavan had made it so at will. The region which is starting point of Agnya or the third eye lighted up the very significant way. When we later asked Bhagavan what he was doing when the frontal lobe lighting up, he said he was opening his third eye. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 1, introduction, page 47. You can see the beautiful explanation the doctor is giving during the scan process. This is from Oklahoma University.
Usually the brain is so active, there are 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where we have judgment,
to Nithyananda.
The D really stands for divine spark. The D also stands for delight, and the dopamine spark. What's also interesting is that he could, at will, go in and out of the stage. So we asked Swamiji when he came from the scanning room, when we saw this one, we asked Swamiji, what were you exactly doing when so and so thing happened? He didn't know what was there. He did not see the pictures yet. He said, really interestingly, there were 3 people there. He said, I opened my third eye. And that's stunning because I learned about third eye as a child, but didn't read about it for a long time, what it is today. But what he said was, I asked him to describe